Welcome in Twitch. Welcome in future YouTube. We're playing an Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask Triforce Quest today, as redeemed by Queen Akito. Shin, did you sleep? Shin, this is a wellness check. Did you take a nap between the end of your stream and right now? You haven't slept? Oh my god. Guys, this man is crazy. I was going to bed around 4 in the morning, don't judge me, but as I was placing my phone down to actually sleep, it was like 3:58 in the morning. I get a notification that says Shin has gone live, and he's playing the Stardew Valley Archipelago, and I was like, oh, that's cool. I knew I was about to pass out, so I just lurked on my phone, and I went to sleep, fully expecting that when I woke up, that his stream would be over, because that's what a normal person would do. I woke up at 10, well, 9:50, but I actually looked at my phone at 10, and Shin was still going. And he was still going by 11 something my time. It's now going on 4:30, and this man has not slept. He was streaming at 4 in the morning. It's been 12 hours. This is a cry for help. Anyway, welcome in, Weird Brother. Welcome in, Rose, My Aegis, Erica, Waffles. You're all excellent. I love your faces. Hope you're having a great Sunday. Is that the double game thing? Yes, this is the combo rando between Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. The two games are interconnected via the Hyrule Market in Ocarina of Time. You enter the Mask shop and it will bring you to South Clock Town in Majora's Mask. The win condition for this one is I have to search for the 3 pieces of the Triforce, and the Gossip Stones will sometimes provide hints on locations that might be on the path to certain cheese. Win condition Zephyr, you're right. I could just name the file Zephyr, that wins, right? No items are usable from one and the other. Not necessarily, some of them do overlap if I allow it to. So I can use Furor's Wind in both games. I can use the songs from, like the warp songs from one game or the other, so they are interconnected in some ways. You stop stream to play Tetris League. You just finished setting up the server archipelago for your players. Nice! Apparently, I went and checked it out afterwards. The archipelago server issues I was having with Havel on Friday, and then again yesterday, is because someone decided to maliciously attack the servers. Isn't that great? We love when people are assholes for no reason. Can you use Goron Mask and ride around super fast? You can't transform in Ocarina of Time yet, but there have been tests to implementing that. It's not officially in like it's not an official build yet, but they are actually working on that.
This is a wellness checkup. If you or a friend have been up streaming for 12 or more hours, get your crazy behind to bed and get caught up on some much needed honks and shoes.
Yeah, that's for you, Shin. I mean, I also slept, what, like 5 or 6 hours, so maybe I should sleep longer than that, but whatever. Well, normally Archipelago doesn't just randomly get attacked by things, so it's not exactly the norm, but it is what happened. Goose Game Archipelago. Okay, well, I normally name the file after, you know what, we'll name this one after Akito because she redeemed it, but I'm gonna put the other file name as Zephyr so that Rose can feel happy. I can't switch it! Zephyr, Jesus. Akito redeemed this, alright? Well, there. God, I always type it and it's fine, and now I'm like, how do you spell Zephyr again? Can you imagine? I mean, there is. You would just go like YR at the end, or you could do Where's my Splatoon redeems? Lady Switch found dead in a ditch somewhere. I'll be honest, it's a mixture of things, Shin. One, I didn't hear back from Malua in regards to it, so I was like, I guess she's not, I don't know if she was down for it. Number two, having to set up the Switch over here sounded like effort and annoying. That's it. That's all I got for you. Did they change? Uh-oh. I'm like, why do I have bronze scale? And I guess it just shows up it's bronze scale, but what about the stick situation? Looks weird. Did I not start with Song of Time either? Oops. Well. 3, 2, 1, hiya. If you guys are curious about any notes that I might take along this run, you can just do ! notes and it will bring you to a Google document that I will be updating in real time. Not nose. Don't normally check these, but I don't know. I was just curious, but it seems pretty mid, so we're gonna just go do my normal routing and come back here later. You were playing Paralyzed and your big house deleted and all the walls became corrupted? Oh my god, that would trigger me. I'm sorry, Chris. Christopher. We got Jabu. Great Bay. Deku Tree. Keyring to what? Shadow Keyring is on the stones, and it's dead. It's been long enough that I'm trying to remember how to play the game. Oh boy. I can feel the input delay. Yeah, knowing that Shadow Temple is dead after the first little part is pretty nice. Okay. Fire Medallion is our freebie. Alright, we got Woodfall, Snowhead, Fire Temple, Stone Tower Temple, and then Spirits. What kind of Djinn is Navi? I would say Wind. I feel like a Jupiter Djinn would be what Navi is. Mainly because the Jupiter ones are the only ones that fly. Zora Cape, Path of Wisdom. Night 3, check dead. Pinnacle Rock Seahorse is dead. Jabu is foolish? Oh my god. Alua's gonna hate it. I like how we all have one brain cell and it's ooh. Yeah, Lua's gonna hate that. Marta would be Jupiter, yes. Jabu foolish, I hate the seed already, new seed. No, 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 it's got potential. It might make me go through beneath the well or something. Oh my god. Oh my god, can I hit? Nope. Bomb Chew Bag is nice. What about this one? The double Bomb Chew Bag right there. Hilarious. I'm not without bombs today. I guess I'll go to Ganon's Castle. It used to be my early game routing all the time, but then I just stopped doing it for some reason. But we'll go check it out. The Zelda randos were a mistake. Did you want me to play more Golden Sun? I know that's been the obsession. I have really enjoyed it. I just didn't want to, you know, overwhelm the friends with Golden Sun all the time. It's been long enough that I don't remember how to play this well. $3 hours hours of work seeing what you actually can make with the tools and it's gone. Yeah, that would just absolutely tear me a new one. I couldn't handle that. Where Sandrock streams, that was more just a I'm gonna try it out. I didn't want to commit to a rando because I only wanted to stream for a couple hours kind of stream. You are much more likely to see more Paper Mario and Golden Sun than you are to see Sandrock. Hopefully that is acceptable. Oh my god, we got ourselves a Woodfall boss key. Woodfall is a medallion. The least useful one, but it is a medallion. Attack me. I don't know anything about skulls yet, so I will collect them until otherwise stated. Red potion. Golden Company Lethal Sun. I don't think that those would like blend together really well, but I don't always clip into Light Trial. I sometimes do. I save it for last, but maybe we'll just ignore it for now, right? What if I just ignore it? Unless we get hints later that make it... Like, if I get a Ganon's Castle is path of something, you can bet your ass I'm gonna clip into that. But until then... I think that was just a rupee heart? Yeah. No, I actually wasn't planning on doing it. I've been trying to do that less and less strength ends up on path. Like, if this was, completing dungeons and trying to get the rewards, I probably would clip into it immediately. But I don't want to accidentally get a piece of the Triforce 6 minutes in. 150 stream streak, let's go, Jesse! Is much appreciated, thank you. God. I wonder if they ever moved the door in Ganon's castle for the pot room. I'm going to operate under the assumption that they haven't. I guess I'll mark that Stone of Agony I picked up earlier. I was kind of rude and didn't write it out. Do I just change it up and go Majora's Mask immediately? That could be spicy. Get over here, Richard! Had Song of Time in the water boss key chest. Kind of a goofy spot for it. I don't want to jinx it, but early market so far seems kind of mid. Double D. Bonk. Yeah, he didn't tell me what it was. He robbed me blind. There's a Golduck in the chat. I'm gonna actually catch that Golduck, or at least try. I guess I'll also do settings so you guys can see it. It looks like a loach or something. It's a big fish. I don't want it, but what if? The loach of reproach. I looked at that and was like, ew, I don't want this. It just looks too big to be a normal fish. Nope, it's just a 19-pound lunker. Let me out of here. Bonk. Well, maybe the pot room will be exciting. Oh my god. Awa! Welcome in, Akito! The only thing you haven't witnessed is me collecting bomb chews. That's about it. What? Hello? I don't have Sun Song? When the fuck did that happen? I always start with Sun Song. Oh my god, no! What a nightmare! That was not deliberate. Just sat down with Din Dins? Excellent. What you got for Din Din? That is a dead man. Skill issue? Apparently, when, I guess, sometimes, like, I generate this on the dev build. Sometimes when it updates things, it might remove some things, and if I don't catch it, then I'm just without until I play. Oh. Okay. Marquis Path? Could have fooled me. We'll find out when it's daytime, I guess. Yeah, I left Sun Song and Golden Sun, you're right. Golden Sun Song? Smoked turkey breast, stuffing, potatoes, and cranberry sauce. Nice! I guess it is, what, like Father's Day, so... could be an occasion to have some extra goodies. I did my due diligence. I don't have Sun Song? I'm like still in a state of shock. Like, where's my Sun Song? Malon Cow is the dead. The real sun is coming out of... Oh, balls. Come on, lady. Come on, lady! You remember how to do this? I don't normally take that long to set up, but whatever. This isn't logic for the... with bomb chews anyway, but I just didn't want to use a bomb chew. But I guess I will. By not. Sob. I don't know. 5 hours? I think... I think you can tell when I'm operating off of 5 hours. The math ain't quite mathin' in the brain. It's thundering out? Nice. It was super overcast and, like, looked like it was gonna rain, but... Alright, gold dust. Gold dust on path. I'm gonna suspect there's a transformation mask or a hookshot or something on market. Okay, it is entirely the pot room. Matt Mercer says the real path item is the green rupee. He's just trying to get me to buy all his wares. He's lying to me. It's in this room right here. Check out this awesome move. Wallet. Situationally, sure. Wallet. That's probably it right there. Stone Tower Owl. We already had bomb shoes. But I'll still write it down. It could be for Goron Pot or something. There's my transformation mask! Wow! I'm gonna put that at the front of my list. Surprise! I mean, I could just blow it up. Okay. Well, that's not a full clear of market until we get the treasure shop keyring, but that is... I was debating just immediately going to Majora's Mask to turn in the money. You know what? Fuck it, I will. I didn't start with Song of Soaring. What happened to my settings? I swear I had Song of Soaring. Not having that's gonna be a pain in the ass. This is gonna take a while. Okay, well, we'll just have to make do. Like and subscribe today to hear me cry in real time. Oh no. Yeah, apparently I'm gonna have to look into updating the settings. I'm gonna go across Hyrule Field. All dead? That's insane. Yeah, that's almost worthy of a reset, but I'm not going to. Though that does mean I can't use that Stone Tower Owl right now. Is this the deadest Hyrule Field known to man? Where is everything? I have Grass Sandy on, by the way. There we go. I was like, what do you mean? I can do 2 bank rewards already. Tingle? The Path of Wisdom so far is all Majora's Mask locations. It's Zora Cape, Romani Ranch, and Tingle. Yeah, we love to plunder Tingle. It's very wise to do so. That does mean that I am in need of a projectile. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man! I don't need you to grab that. Stone Tower Temple. I'm starting to see which path is going to be a long one. I'm gonna have to care about time of day routing for skulls. I hate that. I don't think I have it set to expect Sun Song. Call me the windfish, because this is my nightmare. The tingles on Path of Wisdom. He's totally worth it. So far I have 3 overworld locations, an NPC, and 1 dungeon as path locations, so I'm not really eager to push dungeon entrances yet. I'm tempted to go to Majora's Mask just because Termina Field has like 1 million gossip stones. It'd be a lot of easy hints to get early, but... Ooh, that was a bomb chew refill? That would have been nice. We got ourselves a gold grass. That's it, but... Gold grass. I don't think my blast radius for the bombs would have made it. Do I go Thieves' Hideout since I'm here? Probably. Since I have inadvertently led myself in this direction, I might as well. Assuming that Song of Time works. I'm pretty sure it does. I think I have Song of Time, but not Sun Song. Yeah, I don't know how that happened, but whatever. Yeah, at least we have 1 saving grace. Oh shit, if I don't go right now, it's too late. Fault! Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna go peek this then. Well, if Song of Time didn't work as well, I probably would have just reset it. I didn't want to come in here during the day, because I wanted to get the skulls, but I guess not. Welcome in, Zombie Kitty! I hope you are also having a fantastic day. Apparently my settings for this are a bit borked, but we will make it work anyway. Okay, nice spot for that. Well, yeah, the combo rando isn't with Ship of Arcanian, so you've got to play it on the... I mean, this one I specifically have to play on Project 64, which is not one that I normally use, like, ever. And honestly, everything does feel a little bit, like, input delayed. It feels a little laggy, but we'll make it work. Okay. At least we don't have to worry about him. Maybe a shield's in here. I guess I should have been beating up the grass just in case of shield. More bomb chews. No, you don't see me. She's blind! It's annoying that I won't get to see the skulls, but I wouldn't have been able to collect one of them anyway, so... The combo rando is still worth playing on the older one in my opinion, because I really like the combo rando, but otherwise I understand. All dead. Tag yourself, I'm the thieves hideout. I'm all dead. On the inside. There's a Pokemon in the chat. It's a Ponyta. Oops. Come on, you remember how to peek. Maybe not that well. Hello? That's too late. That's also too late. Hello? We're just gonna do it like that. Fine! I will go the other way around because I can't peek through the wall right now. I know my thieves hideout. Looks like they were all super dead. Okay. I'm gonna turn child and check out the crates that are up there. This seed's gonna be a little spicy, Akito. I didn't mean for it not to have Sun Song. Or Song of Soaring? How am I without that? That's a little bit of an oopsie doopsie. Got one skull and that's it. Wow. Incredible. And that's literally it. Those other those other crates are also really dead. I'll check the dungeon entrance for knowledge since we're here. I don't think she gets mad at you if you're up here. Hopefully not. No. I'm not usually, here during the day. Alright. This is the story of a girl. Snowhead. We have night of the second day. What did you just witness? You witnessed me side hop, hover across the top part of the fortress to unload the bottom part of the fortress, and then, yeah. Don't worry about it. It's perfectly normal. Even if it was a dungeon I could have done, I would have ignored it simply because it's not in logic. If I found the card, that might have been a different story, but if it's on path, I'll go back. I just like ruling out what's in there, just to have knowledge for future paths. Like if any dungeons become expected. Come here. Yeah, breaking into dungeons is actually really fun. Oh shit, now. Come back here. I didn't want to pick up the green rupee. What you got for us? Nothing? Okay, I was gonna say, what do you mean? Fishing is dead. The loaches are not, but the regular fish are dead. that color is a consumable item. Dark room is dead. We'll see if I remember that later. I'm just going to push the skulls immediately since I accidentally made... since I don't have Sunsong. Gotta intentionally route them in with the sun. Kind of crazy. Can you... Okay, you're dead. I'll check everything else afterwards, but I gotta know. Otherwise, I'll be thinking about this little island skull. Being like, I full cleared Lake Hylia, but I didn't get that one. Oops. I was hoping to see the grass, but the grass is over there. What color are you? You look dead. You're very dead. Okay. Now we can prioritize everything else. Okay. North Clocktown. North Clocktown has fire arrow required. I wonder if that's rescuing Grandma or what. I'm gonna go fishing. We're just gonna do a full loop. Well, if I go fishing, then I want to turn adult, so I better check the grass, the child grass section here first before I turn adult. What is that? Nothing? Is it literally nothing? I don't see anything. Amazing. We love a nothing burger. Oh, hey. All the grass is separate in there. There's the Keaton, there's the Deku Playground, there's the 2 fairy checks, and then Grandma. And also, Bombers. The kiddos. Ooh, Chateau Romani, sick. We love Chateau Romani in this house. Okay. Now we can go do this, turn adult, do it again. The adult Link can check the Scrub Grotto. I think the only foolish location we have so far is Jabu. Babu! Nothing I want to write down in Lake Hylia yet. Like, Chateau's nice, but there's no way it would ever be a, quote, path item. Got a piece of heart. Is that it? Wow. Okay. Incredible options there. Required fire arrows. Makes me immediately think of Snowhead Temple, which we know where that is. There's other uses for it, obviously, but that's kind of the most powerful one. And I'd almost assume it would be for Majora's Mask, because there's always the option of Din's Fire in Ocarina, and that would make it more of a sometimes required situation. Unless Din's Fire was locked behind fire arrows, specifically. You all dead? So far. I'm gonna get that shield. Oh, good. Come on. Like, how long does it take? Please. The more you know. Alright, fantastic. Now we have a shield. Can shield drop, bomb hover, do whatever we want to do. That's all we had. Out of the fishing pond. That's kind of cray. I was kind of hoping it was money, but we did get a hint that they were both dead, and I just sort of mentally signed out after that. Yeah, that water absolutely would have decimated it, but it was it's a funny place for it to be. Taking a peek. That's just a big magic jar. Okay, well, Lake Hylia, super mid. It had Bolero and Chateau Romani. Like, Chateau Romani, amazing, incredible. 10 out of 10, no notes. But, aside from that, everything else was just sort of whatever. Bolero could be our logical access over to that point, but, you know, I could have mega flipped if I really wanted to. Oh my god. The delayed hit? That was crazy. Here, give me that. I guess based on where I am, going Zora's Domain and then River is probably the better choice. Zora Cape hinted a second time. Ooh, it's almost nighttime. No, that works for me, because, well... let's wait until it's actual nighttime. This is so I'm able to... There we go. This is so I can check out this skull in Zora's Domain proper. For food, do you go to Burger King or Taco Bell? What if I present you with a secret third option, and it's Wendy's? How about lamb apples? I don't have any trade items yet, so I can't even break him out of his prison. I have not been marking down my skulls. Any money? Maybe I should have been more specific with the amount I was looking for there. All the way across town, that's a bad option. I only go there when I work because it's 2 minutes from work. Okay. A dead hint for Jabu in Zora's Domain is kind of like an extra layer of pain. There's a Pokemon in the chat. Well, I've never eaten at a Taco Bell, and I don't normally choose to go to Burger King, so I don't really have a huge opinion on either of those two. Picture yourself eating your favorite item from both areas, like both establishments. Which one do you imagine enjoying more in this moment? Which one sounds like it would hit the spot more? Where's your god now? Breakfast is closed? Okay, go to Taco Bell then. Because whatever your favorite item is from Taco Bell, it's not blocked by time of day. It is 5 hops. I just realized... No. I was like, I could have been using Bunnyhood. Nope, that's not even Archipelago, that's just, Ship of Arcanian. Bunnyhood is actually shuffled because it's an item. Oh, I'm definitely, unfortunately, having to route in time of day a lot more than normal, but I don't think I've been struggling with it too much yet. We haven't been standing around waiting for, like, at all, yet. I'm sure that's about to change, but... I think the music died. Oh! Oh boy! Unless that's the separated, but, oh boy. I'm suddenly very glad I came to Zora's Domain. Alright. That will help out my Song of Soaring conundrum. You are super dead. Okay. Hey! Welcome in, Ruby! How you doing? Is the 4th thing just dead? Looks like it. Okay, let's get the hint. MM Frogs is dead. The only thing I hate about routing for Zora's River is that you have to turn between child and adult a lot. Winding with his feet frozen in the waterfall, that would be pretty funny. How is the black and white rando? I was half hoping you would stream it so I could be like eyeball emoji. But I know you're like working out kinks and stuff too, right? We don't kink shame here. That's called troubleshooting. That's also dead. So many Pokemon. Do you have the Pokedex shuffled, like the entries? You do? Oh god, for 5th gen? I mean, that would be good for asyncs though, right? Okay, that's also dead. Butler race is dead. Gold skulls are dead. I don't have bottles in this game. I only have bottles for the other game. Final checks for Ice Cavern are dead. I'm just gonna mark it off as a... Yeah, I want to know what the issue in black and white is. It has phenomena catches, so you have to randomly wait for a bush to ruffle. No, thank you. And you can't get rid of it? No thanks. I had debated maybe trying out black and white as a rando to see if it would make me actually play through the game, but if it has stuff like that, no way. I have to leave and respawn zones to spawn them. And there's no way to turn them off? Has anyone been talking about it in the Archipelago server? You want to buy nothing for 60 rupees? Season only catches? You're saying a bunch of things that are making me go, ew. Oh, your message failed to send is my favorite message. Why is there Pocket Monster music? Because I have custom music on. Also, welcome in Lactose Intolerable. I hope you're having a fantastic day. You're gonna be hearing a lot of songs from various franchises. I'm pretty sure with the Butler race saying that the Gold Skull, that was not required there, it's more than likely all of these are also dead, but we'll take a peek. What? Bremen Mask not required. Song of Storms not required? This is the most loaded Skulltula house I've ever seen, and they suck. Okay. Wow. Song of Storms being not required just actually gave me whiplash. You passed out yesterday midstream and awoke to the dancing idol underneath the serpent? Yeah, that, crushed my spirit just a little bit. Nothing there, huh? If I want to check all of the skulls, not skulls, all of the graves, I have to do it as an adult. Or wait till nighttime, but we can just do this instead. Hey, at least with the earlier Zeldas, there's definitely story. Whether you pay attention to them or not is up to you, but they do have stories. We do have a gold crate I cannot reach. What is underneath? Can I don't know the timing anymore. I learned the other timing. There we go. Green. I learned the timing for the Ship of Arcanian version because it is different. Now I can't relearn my old timing. Oh shit, I don't have Song of whatever, Sun Song. That Doom Dragon fight was very spicy. It was probably the closest I've come to a wipe in all of those runs. I think their equipment was not nearly as swole as usual. Ooh. Oh, another bottle for MM. We have 3 bottles for the other game and 0 for this one. Dude, you put it up against the wall? Since when? We have to do at least 2 trips on this anyway. Green rupee. Whew. Alright. Does the last one matter? It does not. A Majora is a mask. 2 packs. It is the primary antagonist of Majora's Mask. Surprise. Oh, I even pulled back and it was like, nah. Dude! How many fires am I gonna get hit by today? Aren't Jesus... He's not kind. He's got aim assist. No, wait. Oh. Okay. This is my worst Dompe race ever, but no way. I might actually lose. I don't think I'm getting there in time. Like, I got there faster last time. It has to be at least a minute. Okay. Oh my god. I don't need it to be that close, thank you. I said aim assist, but whichever way you would like to take that, sure. Oh my god. Oh, key ring? It was 1998, but close enough. Oh my god, hi Met! The archipeladoser that makes people abstract. That's so mean. Stone Tower keyring is goated. We do need that. I'm gonna write down the Stone Tower keyring. Almost an hour in and not very much to show for it, to be honest. not this exact location. Like, Kakariko Village does show up in other games, but it's not the same layout or anything. I'm gonna have to write down that mirror shield. Mirror shield and oops. Pokemon in the chat. Woodfall keyring? I'm not gonna write that down. Woodfall keyring is a joke. And a DS Zelda game, so you were playing either Phantom Hourglass or Spirit Tracks. Clock day 3 sometimes required. That's an interesting hint. That means a couple of potential things. Woodfall Temple has clock day 3 sometimes required. That either means it's for access into Romani Ranch, or it's a Woods of Mystery thing. This is Ocarina of Time. I did not mean to propel myself back into the hole. I'm gonna check these pots as a child. You ordered a burrito, they gave you 3 tacos instead. It sounds like you got somebody else's order, just straight up. Water keyring. I will check the well entrance when it's nighttime. Doing a rather unorthodox way of completing this, but since I don't have Sun Song, I kind of have no choice. I don't know if the girlfriend will like 3 tacos. Yeah, that's unfortunate. This is why I usually check the bag before I leave. Alright, DC is what? Majora's Mask. Great Bay Temple? Shit! I can't get out of here normally! No! I've been bamboozled! No! My perfect time of day routing is ruined! It was just about to turn nighttime so I could go back to Kakariko, and now it's just pain and suffering. Unless Hookshot just happens to be the first chest in here. I didn't miss that. You thought it was a taco? Oh, so you're just being a goofy goober is what you're saying. He lied! He's content farming! Dude, I'm so pissed that this is Great Bay Temple. I can't get out of here wait, can I can't mega flip in the opposite direction, right? Like, probably not. I don't wanna... I'm not gonna test that out. Fine, my routing has changed. I was planning on doing a save quit to Kokiri Forest once it was nighttime in Kakariko, but now we just have to cry. I just have to play the game. Gosh darn it. Yeah, I could do that, Weird Brother. It's kind of a thought. I'll do the child side of Kokiri Forest and then just teleport over. Milk. Oh yeah, Combo Rando doesn't do those. The cat also wants Taco Bell. Meow meow meow. Taco Bell. Happy 1 hour. I've done most of the overworld of Ocarina, or at least a good portion of it. I get the Saria song check. Leave, do Kakariko. Come back here at nighttime. Check the one behind house. Check adult stuff here, and then go check Deku Tree entrance. Hey! My other alternative, if I needed it to be nighttime specifically, would just be going to Ganon's castle. Because if you go to that area, it forces the world to be nighttime. So that would have been my, like, emergency backup. No slapping the cat, only love. We still had a decent amount of daytime left. I wanted to get up to the midpoint of Death Mountain Trail when we were going there, but unfortunately, no. This is dead, right? It's hard to see. It is dead. I don't want to have to stand around, but I did still come here way too early. I have debated Lon Lon, but I don't care. It's a combo rando. I skip Lon Lon unless I have nothing else in the world. Just imagine I'm playing Sun Song in the Mind. Very slowly. I'm forgetting a note. Boop. Dead to me. We didn't get a single Path of Power hint yet, by the way. That's a little concerning. just a bit. It also looks dead. You think I could blow up that crate and see what it is? No, I'd have to time it. Alright. I don't... Bro! I don't think it blew up. It doesn't blow it up. Damn. Worth a try. You'll be back, maybe? Oh my god. Thank you for the maybe. I appreciate the lurk, maybe. Mm-hmm. I won't be able to check the skull as an adult yet. Hey! It is a very spontaneous cheese adventure. Let's go! Appropriate quote. What am I doing wrong? Yeah, I ask myself that question every day. Welcome in, Jimmy! How you doing? You are eh. Well, my day's better now that Jimmy's here. Jimmy. Some of my settings didn't save at some point somehow, so I don't have Sun Song or Song of Soaring. Well, good, because every time I see your name, it brings me joy and makes me happy. So there. GTG. There is a big chest on the... Do I remember how to do it? I would never cheat, but also... There's one up there too, brother. Oh my god, there's two? This is cheating. What if it's in here? Lady, you're being bad. Lady! Lady, stop it! Lady, no! Lady, no! There's no hints for it! It's just Gorilla Drink! We'll find the keyring later, it's fine. It's fine. It was the unhinted one, so who cares, right? Like, that's how that goes. We're on the board! 1 hour in! We have a poacher saw! That's exciting, right? I'd say my bad, but I don't know. It wasn't light trial, okay? So it's fine. That's definitely how we rule it here. Oops, that was the opposite direction. Oh, I didn't see... Those are both dead. Oh my god. You know? Just don't think about it too hard, okay? The one time GTG pays off, I almost left immediately upon seeing it too. Oh no! Oh no, GTG! Oh no! I mean, I could have gone around without hookshot, so that at least that part's whatever. Well, might as well just full clear it now. Jesus, we've discovered that it's incredibly important. Yeah, we got our first piece of cheese in here. It was unhinted cheese. So, oops. Well, we're gonna have to find- there's probably gonna be a hint for Path of Power, and it specifically is the key ring. Like, that's all it really could be. So that was hookshot and bow locked logically for that Zora mask. This whole time walking through this, I'm just going, oops. Well, you know, I don't think I can actually make it to the other side with what I currently have. No. You're going back to your roots with a Zelda rando? Who are you and what have you done with Lady? Well, if it's any consolation, I absolutely just broke the ever-loving heck out of Gerudo Training Grounds and got an early piece of cheese. So that's very lady-coded, right? I also got an early Zora mask that's locked behind hookshot and bow, logically, and I don't have either of those things. Dude. Dude. Oh my golly. What is this? In logic at the very least. Sword for MM, I'll take it. Dude, we have all three transformation masks. Two of those are logical. One of them is, not at all. This is fine. Wow. He stun-locked me. Oh, got both of them? Crazy W. Ooh. She's washed. I'm not a cheater. That's how you normally would handle GTT. Okay, well that was fascinating work. Hold on. I should turn child real quick. Turning child for routing purposes. Twilight Princess Redemption when? That's a good point. Also, welcome in Alua. I should do Twilight Princess, Golden Sun, and Paper Mario. Howdy, howdy! How you doing, girl? Happy Father's Day! Yeah, I am definitely a father. How did you know? I probably wouldn't be putting those as redemptions, I'm not gonna lie to you. I like Wind Waker as a rando, but I don't know, the pacing of it, hit or miss. Link to the Past, I got backseated so hard I don't feel like ever playing it again, so... That is a game that I will probably play off-stream, maybe, and then if I like it, then maybe I will continue, but otherwise, no. DC is foolish? That's crazy. Oh, you want to know what's also foolish, Alua? The fact that I said your name, do I need to say anything else? It was our first hint. Jabu Jabu is a foolish choice. And then I went to Zora's domain, and right by King Zora, it also says that Lord Jabu Jabu, foolish choice. Why is that moving? Inch defense. Oh, the cat's sleeping there? Did not know that. Like, sometimes the curtain behind my monitor has just been, like, moving for some reason, and now I've learned it's because the cat is, like, curled up on the bottom part of it. Cutie patootie. Fire temple. Please play off stream. It's such a great game. I mean, it is pretty fun. Maybe if I grow to be competent and accomplished at it as a rando, so that no one feels the need to comment on routing choices, then it'll be fun. But we'll see. Jabu should be full cleared now. I don't have the ability. But yeah, I do really like A Link to the Past. It was my very first Zelda game, so it will always have a soft spot in my heart. Link to the Past, A Link Between Worlds combo might be fun. It is something that I have considered. I also just need to get back into playing A Link Between Worlds. It's been a hot minute. I don't know if I would be super good at it anymore. The last time I played it, I think, was last year's September, so I'm kind of overdue. The Archipelago version of the game stopped working for like a few months, and then they fixed it, but ever since then I just haven't gone back to it. I am blinded by the sun IRL. I might have to turn up the brightness of my monitor. I can't see. Oh my god, Bunny Hood! Yeah, this is gonna be a very long, bright day. That's a skull. You're welcome, Captain Obvious. There's bomb chews up there, and that's it. Okay. Yeah, that was definitely the timing of a Mayo. It was either the timing of a Mayo Splatfest or it was Ketchup or Mayo, I think. I think Ketchup was the Shadow Temple is foolish? Okay. These are some crazy, foolish locations. Yes, the nights will start getting a little bit shorter again after today. I finally get a bottle for Ocarina just as I'm like finishing up my overworld exploration. Typical. Maybe I just don't do it unless I get hinted a spot and I go, oh, better full clear that. Zero's Domain. Path of Courage. That had Goron Mask. Goron Mask. The sun will start dipping below the horizon earlier than 11:30. Oh boy. Yeah, it starts getting dark here between like 8 and 9-ish p.m. Ooh, first try, no scope. She's still got it. I don't really care about a Great Bay Fairy yet. Strength? I'm gonna write these Lost Woods stuff. Loot bottle, strength. We'll keep track of the rest as I come across. I have to keep reminding myself we can't just cancel the sun because you don't want it around. I mean, if you're having it until 11:30 at night, I don't blame you. What time does it get light out for you? The only checks are grass pots, cows, and bees. I mean, if you take out the rest of it, I don't think that would take that long, honestly. Hey! Like, if you knew those were the only things that had viable options. The beehives would kind of suck if you didn't get a projectile early, though. Sora's Domain hinted a second time. Never gets dark enough this time of year to really be quantified as dark. Yeah, that's fair. It's not a reality that I'm used to living. It either gets super dark early for winter or it stays bright until like 9 p.m.-ish, depending. Yeah, I'm the same way where I like the sun, but I don't necessarily want to be in the sun all the time. I guess because I got the bug in a bottle, I will actually do those checks. Get myself a nut. That song repeated at a very weird moment. I'm still thinking about the not required Song of Storms and Bremen Mask in the Skull house. That was pretty crazy. Mask of Sense. very likely to be important. There's like one check locked behind it. Ooh, just missed it. There's a Pokemon in the chat. My favorite season is fall. I like autumn. It is the best season. It's got the best temperature, and then all of the trees turning like red, orange, yellow. It's just so pretty, and the air is crisp. It's nice. Like, I'm a massive fan of sweater weather. You don't need to pull out the winter jacket just yet. You can just pull out like a hoodie or a sweater and be comfy cozy that way. You know fall's the best season when you have allergies and you're still like, yes. The post-breakup spring. Spring barely exists anymore. Like, it barely qualifies as a season. It's literally here for like a week and then it's summer. Path of Power, GTG! It literally was just there! So Zora Mask. I don't know what else I got there anymore. Did I write anything else? No. Zora Mask leads to the key ring, I'm going to imagine. Hi, baby. I didn't expect you to be behind me. Baby boy. Okay, well, I'm going back to Kokiri Forest to do the one soil patch, and then we're going through Goron City and Crater and Trail, and then after that we will go to Majora's Mask. We've had a very eventful start, I would say. Accidentally getting all 3 transformation masks without ever stepping foot in Majora's Mask is kind of crazy. Especially when you consider that all of the Path of Wisdom locations are in Majora's Mask. Somehow just dodge past all of those. Okay. Gonna go to Goron City through here. I don't think I can get both skulls as an adult in Death Mountain Crater right now. The one on top is in Logic, technically, and the one down below isn't, so I could just prioritize the one up top. But I more so can't get it because time of day between the 2 locations, it probably wouldn't work in my favor. Oh, hey. Paper Mario music, say what? Oh, don't I have Bunny Hood? Can I just... swap those buttons. Don't know what the Gorons are doing with that, but sure. I support their rights and their wrongs. Goron race is dead. Bottle. I suppose. I'll get her, dude. Oh shit, never mind. I goofed up. That's fine. I was gonna run to the top first, but I guess... You had to make sure I was looking at it so it actually exploded. They do! It's something that you have to toggle on yourself to make it an ageless item, but you can do it. I didn't want to use all of my bomb juice. Oh, archery gives nothing. Well, we know I have to guaranteed at least go to North Clocktown. Somehow after all of this, I still don't have a projectile to deal with those tingle checks. This seems fine. Oh. I will take the swamp title deed. I don't even want to do Goron Pot, but I might as well just rip off the band-aid. Because if I get rid of it, then I don't have to think about it. And then the only thing that's left over is the pantry, like the boulder room. I don't know if they've already done it yet or not, but I don't really mind that it doesn't because it gives the Hylian shield its own unique utility. Otherwise, you would just never want it. Like, I'm sure it might be an option already or in the works, but I do like Hylian Shield having its own unique property. I mean, it is goofy, sure, but I don't know. It's for the same reason why I don't put, like, iron boots and stuff. Oh my god, it was actually something. It's why I don't put iron boots and stuff in Majora's Mask or Din's Fire, is I don't want to cheapen the utility of other items that are already there. So like fire arrows would become a lot less interesting if Din's Fire was in the game. But I know it's goofy because it's a shield that you're like, well, you know, you could just have it perform the same function as the other. Can't see. Oh, I'm gonna have to make a choice here. I think I know how to make this choice. I'll just do the other side of the crater after Death Mountain Trail. It's highly specialized, don't you know? I was looking at my bomb counts. Southern Swamp, that's new. And it kind of makes that day 3 clock be potentially a Woods of Mystery thing instead of just a Romani Ranch thing. Let's actually walk out here to make our loading zone this. It is currently nighttime. Lens of Truth sometimes required? Okay, what does that mean in this context? Has Lens of Truth sometimes required? I don't have any requirements for Lens in Ocarina of Time. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Except maybe Ganon's Castle. So it's more than likely a Majora's Mask specific thing. I'm gonna guess Iconic Castle because the fire arrows are required. That's my current theory. Because there's a section that you could use Lens on. Okay, they're all dead. So my theory is that. But it's still weird. Interesting hints. I just need to check the wall and then we will head outside. Can I get lucky with a bomb drop? Specifically bomb chews, but I'll take any. No, that would be ridiculous. I guess taking the owl down to Kakariko could be a logical way of getting that skull. I don't want to do that, but it is an option. Got too many other things I would like to do in Trail to do that right now. Nope. GC foolish, okay. Giant snipe. Not giant snipe there. Bomb to refill. Oops. There's a Pokemon in the chat. No, put away the sword. So aside from that one check I just mentioned with the owl, I think otherwise no, I haven't full cleared yet. I have to do the soil patch as well. Because I was gonna say after these checks it's a full clear, but it's not, because I gotta do the patch. I guess this means I'm also going to Graveyard with the bug. I might as well do that first before I go into Death Mountain Crater. Because I plan on teleporting there to full clear it. At least full clear as much as one can presently. I don't have Hammer or Zelda's Lullaby for the last bit, but, you know. I can't believe that play into GTG ended up amounting to that much. GTG for me in combo rando is usually one of the worst places. Like, there's not much going on there, so normally if I see it, especially if I don't have bow, I just immediately bail. But, well, I suppose going in there and taking a peek absolutely mattered. So we know that the keyring for GTG is locked by Zora Mask in some way. It's either in a dungeon or it's in the overworld. I didn't even need to beat it up. That was just violence for the sake of violence. After this, we will have done all that is currently available to do in Ocarina, so we will be moving on to Majora's Mask, which is, this is around the benchmark I expected. It normally takes me an hour and 45 minutes to do all of the things in Ocarina, if you're given the items to do so. Fish, is that it? Yeah, I'm not going for that. Never marked my Kokiri sword. Well, I guess the only thing left if I wanted to full clear Ocarina would be going to Lon Lon Ranch, but we all know that I am allergic. I like going back there when I get Epona Song. Spirit Temple. It's not hinted as dead, so I'm going to do the child side. Just the initial rooms. That's it. Oh, I meant not to equip the sword actually, because just in case of bottom of the well shenanigans, but I guess... Wait, we know Song of Storms... No, it's Zelda's Lullaby, damn. I was so excited to be like, yeah, let's just ignore that. My bad. got Zelda Randos Cause chapter completions. I knew it. This is why I streamed it. You get inspired when you see this little twink save the world. Zelda is the magic that turns dreams into reality. True! Oh my god, just like Marnie. You're right. Marmaduke. No, he turns dreams into reality. That's definitely what you meant. Interesting way to present that cutscene. I don't really care about the fairy. I should care about the fairy. No, I don't care about the fairy. Just fucking get out of here. If I get a required fairy thing, Spirit Temple is very easy to remember, so whatever. Alright. Walk in. Shockingly, not many masks. We have all the transformation masks, though, so honestly, what else do you need? So many bottles!
So, not gonna lie, I dozed off for a while. Not sure FPR how long, but first thing I thought of when I woke up was Met in Lethal Company wearing a JFK skin saying we choose to roll a new seed not because it's too easy, but because it's too baby.
That definitely sounds like something Bet would do. No, I think it would be less eloquent and more just new seed, you know? He'd just yell at me. Okay, well both of those were bad. My shield's in here! Give it to me! Oh god, I pressed the wrong button. There, we got to it. This isn't Golden Sun. It's true. The temptation was real, but I had to at least do one of my viewer redemptions, right? But we can pretend it's Golden Sun. Somehow I don't have Sun Song, so we can just say that finding Sun Song is like having Golden Sun. Mm-hmm. Makes sense to me. Oh. Day 2 is the bomb baskets, right? It sure is.
Golden sun, Majora's moon, wash away the pain.
Oh my god, they hold hands. I mean, Golden Sun came out a year after Majora's Mask. So maybe it's like a spiritual successor. Mm-hmm. I mean, the people in that world are also in mortal peril, so same diff, right? It's not really like mortal peril in 3 days, but it is a process, a gradual process that will end in all of their demise. That is a massive number. Oh my god. Waffles, thank you. Absolute chaos gremlin. In the best way possible. Almost the same release date? What, just a year apart? Guys, we might be onto something. No! I believe so. I believe it's the 50K, but just like 100 bits at a time for those text-to-speech messages, which is greatly appreciated. Insane! Greatly appreciated. That's a boss key. Can I get this? Not that one. There was either 1 or 2 golds, and one of them is the fire arrows. Waffles, you absolutely get to flex. Like, that is, OP. That is a lot of text-to-speech. That is a dead shadow. We're hunting for that fire arrow. It's not looking good, Chief. I don't think that's what TTS stands for. Oh shit. Okay, well we can still do it from here. Is he gonna yell at me if I don't? Like, what if we fall early? Oh, he doesn't mind? Okay. Met would never lie? I think he might. Five straight streak! Let's go!
The price we pay to make the funny voice say the funny things to make the nice people laugh.
Waffles, you're really sweet. Sometimes it's for bullying, but most of the time you use it for joy. I think I need magic in order to get those fire arrows. It's either that or it's the bomber kid. He would never, ever, ever lie. Oh, there's 2 golds? Perish the thought. I'm pretty sure TTS stands for text-to-speech, but you know, if you guys want it to mean something else, I will support you as you seek to label it in a new way. I need some more rupees. I wanted to do the treasure shop game, but I don't have enough money on my person. Ooh, okay, hold on. Oh, I know it's not done out of malice. It's part of the fun of being a streamer. You know, you get razzed by the chat sometimes, but you know, 98% of the time it's all in good fun and, you know, just playing along, being goofy. And then sometimes there are just actual bitches, but those are few and far between. I don't normally get dinguses in my channel, so I do appreciate that. Couples mask? Where is it? There. Is 8 p.m. too late? Probably. Met is not what I was referring to there. He was not the one. Nah, usually if there's a person I'm not feeling the vibe with because they're rude or strange or not really following the rules, then I just either remove them immediately or let Rose have at ye, you know? Slingshot on the moon. Shiny Growlithe! Oh my god, what a good day! See? It's because we were talking about positivity and love and stuff. And also saying that I would ban the people I don't like if they're being rude. You can be strange, that's fine, Nyx. It's just, you know, if you're being, like, uncomfortable and inappropriate is more so. You're not gonna ban yourself? What does a shiny Growlithe look like? Is it just like a lighter orange? It's blue? Really? Oh my god. Oh, I need to write this in Termina Field. Slingshot. No, I was gonna say, I think it's just a lighter orange, isn't it? I don't have Song of Soaring, right? Confirmed? I do have it? Why wasn't it? Maybe it just isn't working in Ocarina? Okay, well that changes things, doesn't it? Maybe the warp between games just isn't working anymore? Okay, well if that's the case, I will have to go to Icona pretty early. I guess not early, but it's definitely like pay attention to it kind of thing. I'm gonna pull out some money, but only 5 rupees. Yes, Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask are connected together, and the items are spread between the two. And like the dungeon entrances and everything are all shuffled between the two games. I mean, if you're curious, I have the settings for it here. Yeah, I do like that NPC as well. You had such feelings of gender about her your whole life. Nice. She is a solid character. Definitely memorable as far as NPCs from these games go. Musical stones are dead. That's good, because we had not received a hint about it yet. I don't think she has any legs either. Don't worry about it. Ocean Deed. Yeah, the big guy also doesn't have any... he doesn't have any legs at all. Bless his heart. He doesn't need any. You know she has legs in MM. Eyeball emoji. because we know the check is dead. Funny how it just misses that one hello? Okay, fine. She has legs! She probably has legs in Ocarina then. Because they just reuse the models. They just repurpose them for different plot purposes. Snowhead Foolish. That's our first hint for Majora's Mask locations. It usually is Snowhead. Don't know why. Crimea has a slightly different model. I mean, that if it does, then I feel like that makes more sense because Crimea is like a main character, like a well, side character, but she's one of the main plot points of like part of one of the main stories. Where is this hole? Hello? It's over here somewhere. Oh, both Icona. Interesting. So, Song of Storms, or the final game, would have netted us a nut upgrade. I don't think it gave me a bottle, but it did give me a owl statue. I'm gonna do what I do and stretch my legs. We wish you a Merry Christmas. Kojiro! I mean, I'll have to come back here for the race later. Mountain Village? Okay, this is an out of logic Mountain Village, so I won't push it yet. But, eyeball emoji. Yeah, you'd have to do a little bomb hover, like bomb staircase to go over gates in Ocarina. I've had it be my overworld theme before, oops, in like either of the games. It's a little goofy, but you just sort of get used to it or you cry, whichever one. Oh my god, I can't get back. Since when do you do anything in logic? I pay attention to the logic so that I can figure out the threads of fate, you know? Like where it wants me to go. No judging. I'm not very good at bomb hovering in Ocarina, but I can do it. Stockpot Inn is the worst hotel ever. Cockroaches in the kitchen, poor food, wallpaper peeling off the walls. One toilet that's shared for all the rooms, that's true. No toilet paper, mushrooms growing in the bedrooms, and the owner who's hardly at her desk at reception. It's a great inn, what do you mean? I just appreciate that there's like the room that they live in. There's the room that's kind of, I guess, the special suite or something. Like the one that you get the room key for. And then everybody else is just in bunk beds. A great experience all around. Can I... Yes, if I aim correctly. Where I'm standing is making it a little awkward. Okay, it's dead. It's the only toilet in town. You've got people coming in at all times a day. Son of a bee. Don't do it to me. Oh! I'm almost on Termina Field. Honestly, not too great as far as checks go. It wasn't a path, so there's always that, but there's so many freebies that you gotta check it, just in case. You know, this Majora's Mask, Termina's just got a bunch of characters that are, you know, not questionable in the least. Also welcome in Mr. PP. How many gin have I collected in the seed? About 20. Ow. Oh my god. Jimmy! I was not ready. I think Jimmy was very excited to see you, Mr. PP. How does that make you feel? What the hell happened? Jimmy was just extremely excited to see Mr. PP enter the chat. Either that, or it may have had an error. He uses the stream deck for certain things, but I feel like that was on purpose. Stone Tower Temple? We already knew that. I was like ready to write a note, like, oh my god, new information, and then the game said no. Oh, there's definitely a lot of questionable content in pretty much every Zelda game, but that's part of the charm. Oh, it was definitely on purpose. I mean, I get very excited when I see my friends too, so it's more than fair. Mr. PP is absolutely worth the spam. Oh god. I just read his message about putting on shoes. You know what that means. That's a, oh lord, he coming. I think this one doesn't have any grass in it, but I like to double check. It does. Jimmy! Oh my god, and I was delivered juice? Best Sunday ever. We wildin' out here. Live PP service, right? Oh, you got more Mr. John PP! I think he went down to deliver juice to Rose. Got some golds in here. That's puddle number 5. You know, this is fine. Let her to mama. You can tell that Jimmy knows the contents of the quotes, or at least up to a certain point, because he had those ready. Do you have them listed in chronological order, or do you have it based on theme? Or do you just Control F, find, whatever is relevant? These are memorized? Oh my god. I mean, it is for Mr. PP, so I understand. Okay, we're coming up to our first path location that I can actually logically reach, which is Southern Swamp. The road to Southern Swamp is whatever, but the actual swamp itself is path. It's after midnight, so I can do the toilet hand if I want to. Keyring. We do know where fire is. I feel no inclination to go there presently, but... I mean, there's a lot of whole quotes, alright? Like, don't pressure yourself too much. Hey, did you guys know that Southern Swamp is path? That's crazy. You absolute bish. Wait, Zora Mask can actually get... Well, Zora Mask is out of logic. Whatever, who cares? Hey, leave me alone, I'm busy. Alright, the Kokiri sword is super mid in this one. What's my favorite Zelda game? It keeps changing over the years. It was Ocarina of Time for, well, it was Link to the Past first, then Ocarina of Time, then Majora's Mask during my high school years, and then for the 2010s, it was mostly A Link Between Worlds. But I think if, as of currently, I mean, my favorite rando experiences are Ocarina, Majora's Mask, and Twilight Princess, but I like Majora's Mask in the combo rando more, so I guess that disqualifies it in a way. Oath to Order is path. What do you guys make of that? Do you think the moon has some goodies? Yeah, Majora's Mask is absolutely goated. I'll pause for a second just so I can open my juice box. Hold on. Gotta stay hydrated while you're playing your video games. There we go. Deku's Shield. I don't have the town title deed. I have Swamp when I make it to Goron Village. Everyone else in Termina's on the Path of Wisdom. That's true. There's not a single Ocarina location on my Path of Wisdom. Hover boots. Hover boots on path. But we know it's not. We know it's not for Shadow Temple. Shadow Temple's confirmed foolish. Had a busy day of the kids for Father's Day, and now you're hydrating with a beer or two. Nice. That's how. Ooh. Oh no! I need to save the sister. Maybe. Or at least, yeah. Hold on. My bow is there. Mirror shield required, Great Bay Temple. Hold the phone. Hold up. Hold up a second. I'm writing that down. We know where Great Bay Temple is. It's DC entrance. I'm a hookshot away from being able to do a fair amount of things there. I mean, I could still tee cheat, I guess, but... Spirit BK. I gotta write this bow down too. Bow. Though I don't have it yet, so asterisk bow. There's a lot going on today. Sorry, song. This is part of the long wisdom trail, so I'm not going to be like pushing everything super aggressively yet until we get more locations done. Is it left and then... No, it's forward and then left. I think it's left a second time if I can get out of this hellfire. And then it's right. I do have access to blue potions, so I think that's what it's expecting here. While it was on path, it could be specifically for that. Which is crazy to say. Maybe I should go do that immediately. Well, if she goes back to the shop, as long as it's not the magic mushroom check, which I don't think it is, maybe it's fine. Okay, bow is massive. I only have 2 locations for Path of Courage, and it was Zora's Domain and Market, which had Deku Mask and Goron Mask respectively. And Stone Tower Owl. And Gold Dust. Required fire arrows for the Gold Dust check? What about it? Imagine. I don't have the ability to get there yet. I don't have a hook shot. I have a bow now. An oddly fitting song, right? Required mirror shield for Majora's Mask is a very interesting one, because that means that light arrows are locked behind it in some way. Otherwise it would be, quote, sometimes required. This is, I took the Stone Tower Owl. That gold pot could be related to Path of Courage. But it could just be the Deku Mask and stuff instead, and I have to do the rest of Swamp. Who knows? I still have to do, like, the, Swamp Spider House section of Southern Swamp, so... We haven't full cleared it per se, but I was heading out here to get the blue potion to rescue, what's her nuts? Fire boss key! I've got... Hammer aside, I have a lot of things I can do in fire. Not that I want to do them, but they're an option. But more importantly, this actually leads me to an available tingle. He is Path of Wisdom. The first one didn't have anything, so maybe he'll have something. Nope. Which tingle is it gonna be? Maybe the Great Bay one?
Bruh.
Bruh. We'll check dungeon entrances while we're here. Spirit Temple is foolish? Oh my gosh. It kind of felt like it, but I didn't want it to be true. We have four Ocarina dungeons are foolish. I don't... What? Cloister! Alright, what is this? Beneath the Well entrance equals... Dead as a doornail, Babu. Goodbye. Rawr. I didn't mark down that bow that I just got. There we go. Bow! There will be no rescuing Pamela's dad today. He's dead as a doornail. Seems plausible to me. There's just a beastie hanging out in the well. Don't worry about it. We haven't found a time of day yet. We know that Woodfall Temple has one, but aside from that... He's undead, not dead. True. Oh, for some reason, I lost all brain cell when I was reading chat. I just jumped back in. I meant to check the dungeon first. Hold on. Alright, Secret Shrine is... Yep. Moving on. Goodbye. Goodbye. Surely we'll never need to go there. Everything bow logic is... Twin Islands, that's new. Okay. This has... Oh. Wait a second. What if Path of Power is actually crazier than we expected? What if the Zora Mask requirement is for that underwater chest in Twin Islands, which means the required fire arrow is to full clear Snowhead? Just for that. Logic isn't real. Stop trying to follow it, but that's the fun of these Triforce hunts. It's fun piecing it out, like figuring out what it wants from us. Path of Courage has both Goron Mask and Deku Mask. Is that... And Zora Mask was on a different path. Is that all because of Stone Tower Temple, or is there some other reason? Not just... Not just YOLO. It's a dead check. Gomez has nothing. Nothing at all. Okay. Excuse me. Do I break into day 1, day 2? Maybe not. Maybe I just don't do that. Maybe if only if I'm desperate. Lady, you're desperate. You gotta do it right now. Pokemon in the chat! I'm running out of sticks. Alright. World's gonna reset soon. It's the only reason why I'm like, maybe I wait until later. But if I can do it in 2 in-game hours, it's fine, I guess. I just don't think it's here. I don't care. Okay then. The nah was strong on that one. My current goal is to enter Swamp Spider House entrance, because then I'll respawn when the time of day changes. Oh, we didn't have a means of checking... No, we did. It was the red potion. I don't know if I checked the Milk Road guy. I checked Road to Swamp and Iconic Canyon. I don't think I checked this one. If I did, it was bad. Oh, wow. Alright. He just crested the top. Slap a cat? No, slap another cat. Slap a local cat. The hookshot! Okay. The hookshot. Thanks, Tingle. You're a real one. Yeah, that does seem very, very path. Super path, actually. Hookshot is always scary to have on path, especially if it's like the only thing on path, but at least it's in the Path of Wisdom, so there's a lot going on there. You did not take my handsome boy. He's currently hanging out on the living room couch, having a good old time. A GIF on the couch. How did you make a real life GIF? Iron boots are path. Yo, wait. Hover boots and iron boots were both in Southern Swamp. What is this? Why is this place so loaded? The more you know. Why would iron boots? Aside from dungeon entrance. I'm now very suspicious of water temple entrance because of that. Hookshot and iron boots both on path. I think Stone Tower Temple might be in Lake Hylia. Swamp Spider House is... Dead Shadow. Farida and Nicole were moaning very loudly. What a sentence. I don't know if I can do all of Woodfall in just the 1 hour, but I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I did my dailies before the stream. I've just been doing ley lines because I haven't cared. I'm doing that bad thing that I do where I just don't care. That's a skull. should be doing that. I did it for a while, but my issue... I mean, I actually think I deleted like 100 and something artifacts, but I just don't... I don't wanna. Purple! Okay, we have confirmed. Confirm that Woodfall's dead. I will give, I'm gonna give the potion to the lady. You can't delete her princess. Okay, that is exactly where I thought it would put me. That might be problematic, actually. Can you see the Octorok from this side? Yo, busy? The answer is yes. I suspect that she has nothing, but I like to just full clear path locations just in case. Though Southern Swamp gave a lot to think about. Oath to Order, Bow, Iron Boots, Hover Boots, Spirit Boss Key, which is now considered dead unless the medallions have anything to do with it, and then Saria's Song. Me with my juice box right now. Okay, we'll go do Deku Palace and then, I need to debate. We know Great Bay Temple has the mirror shield. Do I need ice arrows or fire arrows to actually do that? Like, is the mirror shield going to be in a spot that I can just grab without those things? Met, you're being very rude. Great Bay Temple has required mirror shield. It could just be for dungeon entrances, and Iconic Canyon is also what I'm thinking. But I can't get the fire arrow from North Clocktown yet. Well, unless it's the bombers. I'll go check out the bombers first, I think. I don't have enough money as is for all of the magic beans, but I can just grab the money on the way, I guess. Alright, what do we got here? I'm glad those are dead. Having to check them out are annoying. key ring. I didn't see it. Oh, it's dead. Spirit, come on. I could actually full clear, well, not full clear, but get through Spirit now if I wanted to. I need at least 6 of these. Maybe one more. I'm just in my I don't really care phase for either of them, really. Oh, nice red potion. I love that that was just hanging out there. So I've just been either doing ley lines and Genshin, or as far as Star Rail goes, I'm just grabbing random traces for everybody. Though I'm quickly hitting that point where I don't have any more to do. Ooh, you saw that? I am excited for Snezhnaya. Been looking forward to that for years, so excited to see what they do with it. I don't trust that guy. Just magic, right? Yeah. I didn't even pre-farm those little beetle things from Fontaine for Sandrone, and I know I'm getting her, so like, make that make sense. Hey. Maybe I have enough from my earlier adventures, but what if I don't? I don't know. I've never even looked. All caught up on your anime. Now it's nap time. It's finally nap time. Let's go! I never marked down my hookshot either. I'm getting lazy about that. Oh hey, that Zora mask is actually completely in logic now. Woo! Yeah. Gotta check the bombers. Like, even though it's probably one of those golds, I need to at least hope. I don't even have magic, but like, at least try. New Mau Mau soon. Let's go! We love Mau Mau. Just ask Alua. That's a heavy sigh, Mr. PP. Yeah, I'm doing both. He didn't seem impressed. How dare I multitask and listen to my environment while I also play a video game? Pokemon in the chat. Band lady, she's shooting children. I'm pretty sure one of the quotes is about that exact topic. Nope, 1's at the end. What if it's a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 situation? Or not. Child shooting minus gallery. Oh boy. I think I will actually push Great Bay Temple early. What time is it in game? I can actually do one of the archeries. I technically do both, probably, but... Why aren't you doing the oh, is it because I have the Bomber's Notebook already? Is that why it's not doing that check? Go to Great Gay. We love the Great Gay. Everyone's favorite region. Oh my god. You raid in 20 minutes? No! I know it's Sunday, but no! You didn't do your Maple Story dailies? Oops. Aw, balls. Oh. It didn't even count that last one I hit because it was at the 0 time. Okay, let's just do it. Nope, I can't warp between games. Apparently that setting was untoggled somehow. Whatever. Easy enough to rectify. Supposed to raid an hour ago. Got delayed an hour and a half because of Father's Day and people having lives. I can't believe people have lives. Did you know? People have, like, family and friends and, like, do stuff with them sometimes. I hope you also see near the end of P3 tonight. You guys get there consistently, but then it starts to fall apart after that part. Do you guys think that Lon Lon Ranch is actually popping off today? Alright, on the hunt for MM Mirror Shield so I can check Iconic Castle dungeon entrances. Is that a waste of my time? Yes, no, maybe so. Who's to say? It's very direct, at least. I could break into Great Bay, but you know, like the region, but I don't wanna. Fantastic music for Great Bay Temple, by the way. Fish. You hate music? Mute it. Just mute all all game audio. You guys don't need to hear anything, right? probably should whip out that hook shot, winky face. Ooh! Hold up. What if it's in the first room? What if it's land title deed? Not quite the same vibe, you know? Oops. Oh, it's been a while since I've had to actually hit it like this. There we go. Pressing a magic button that doesn't exist. Stop it! Yeah, it definitely is easier to hit from further away. I normally do, but I wanted to see if I could just punch it normally. Because I've never tried. And now I know why I don't try. Never try at anything, just give up. What a great motto, Matt. Not looking so hot in here. Well, if you gave up 10 times and then came up with the motto, you were still working on it though, right? Keep it that way. Whew! Getting through that always scares me when I don't have magic. Just shot them normally. You are a big troll. Nahida has her moments that I'm just like, why? That is one such moment. Mirror shield. Picked a box. Hookshot the rat. I'll do it just for you. Give me a second to work on the rest, but Zora tunic. watching Bleach like way back in the day, but I am not up to date. I don't think this is exactly where I want to be, but it's close. Ooh, camera? No. Maybe a little closer. I haven't had to do this as Zora Link in a while, so I might be bad. Alright, perfect. I'm still a gamer. We're looking for a mirror shield, and I want to see if it's in anything I can actually reach right now. The answer is no. If it's not, that means I have to get ice arrows and reverse the flow. Which I'm not really wanting, but I mean, one of the other path areas of Wisdom could have ice arrows in it. I have Mirror Shield for Ocarina of Time, but it's the wrong one, you know. I need the Mirror Shield for MM. Ganon keyring. Oh, please! Please! Fuck! I mean, that gives me logical access to Great Bay, though, so that's still perfect, but... Ah! Alright, no Mirror Shield right now, but that's okay. It kind of sucks that I can't just play the warps between the games. I'm so spoiled. I got this either way. I am a Zelda fiend. I appreciate the 7 stream streak. Thank you, Wiley. Mirror Shield can be found at Ayers Rock. I mean, Great Bay Temple is kind of Ayers Rock, right? Alright, west. We going west. I appreciate it, thank you. We have found one piece of the Triforce. We're looking for the other 2. One of them is a long stretch, so it might take a bit. I have Epona's song, so now I'm allowed to come over here. I did at least wait until it was logical, okay? Don't look! It's whatever! I could play the song of the horse, it's fine. There's a Pokemon in the chat. Zora Cape is path, which is why I'm excited to get out here. I was hoping for any money, like a tenner. Specifically in case Tinkle ends up being more than just the hookshot, even though I'm pretty sure he's just the hookshot. There we go. There we go, perfect. Ask and you shall receive. Don't you mean you're in the Great Gay during Pride Month? Yeah, that's true. You're right. Ocean Spider House is... Water Temple? I have the keyring and iron boots. Iron boots on path. You had a golden ticket? Do I have one? You have 3 more tickets? Why haven't you used them? He's scared of chocolate factories. Okay, so it is... Unless there's something in Twin Islands or Clocktown Tingle, I'm pretty sure it was just the hookshot. Can I in good conscience ignore Pinnacle Rock? Probably not. Deku Shield. I don't have a... Not yet. I'm hoarding the tickets, so I'm the only one that can go to the factory. Damn! He's not scared, he's greedy! I can't see through the daylight. It's dead. The IRL sun was making it harder to see the pots in the distance. Nice. Vanilla. Nuke the golden sun? I would never. So what I'm hearing is I should be streaming more Golden Sun. If you like the yellow heat ball, I will do more yellow heat ball. Because I currently also have a hankering. 5C! Welcome in. I hope you're having a great weekend. Alright, all the pots here are the dead. Bow upgrade. Which means bow is not the item of interest from Southern Swamp. Because this was not a bow-locked bow. Okay, bow is definitely not the point of interest from Southern Swamp. Yay! We got Night 3 and we got Welsh! Oh my god. I don't know if Met is still handy. Give me a second. I will give you a proper shout out. How was your stream? How were the runs? Last seen playing Luigi's Mansion. It seems a little suspect. How? I vaguely recall some Wind Waker before I started mine. I appreciate the raid. Thank you, friends. We're currently playing an Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask combo rando. The win condition is Triforce Quest, so I have to find the 3 pieces of the Triforce using path hints given to me by Gossip Stones. I have one of them already. I kind of mayhaps cheesed my way through Gerudo Training Grounds, and the power cheese was there. But we're currently pushing through Path of Courage and Path of Wisdom. You know what? Let's check the dungeon entrance before I go too far. You were relearning Wind Waker and then you did some Luigi's Mansion. You know, I've actually never played Luigi's Mansion myself. My roommate Rose absolutely adores that game, so I usually just watch her play it. Pirate's Fortress is Stone Tower. Inverted. That's actually really good. We need to find this place. Inverted Stone Tower, Pirate's Fortress. If you guys are interested about the notes I'm taking about, like, what the rando's expecting of me so far, you can type in !notes and it will bring up a Google document that has all of the things that I've written down so far. Wind Waker is the best Zelda. Except for Wizrobe Cave. Hey, Wizrobe Cave is great. I don't know what you mean. I love hookshotting for days. Especially when you don't have, like, a bow. Bow makes it at least bearable. Otherwise, pain and suffering. But yeah, I appreciate the raid, Welsh. We'll see how long this takes me. I've been on a Golden Sun kick lately, and I felt the itch again today, but I'm being good. I don't want to burn out all of my friends on Golden Sun too early, you know? You gotta pace it. Just a little bit. The last 5 streams all had Golden Sun as part of it in some capacity. Oops. But I guess for those who like that, then 10 out of 10. Getting spoiled. This one just has the egg, right? I never remember which ones... That's a gold pot. I saw that.
I added a friend's Foxy to my island in Tomodachi Life. They immediately developed a crush on my Ock, and just now told me that they thought my Ock was a hot single parent in your area. I'm dying.
I mean, that's really funny and cute, and then I'm also enjoying the fact that even though the text-to-speech normally spells out the letters, it just wants to say Ock. I don't even have magic. This is just lame. At least I don't need to full clear for the seahorses. We do know that's dead. I can actually just check out Light Trial normally. Who needs to break in? You're having a break from Tui, so you're so burned out on it. That's true. You were doing a shit ton of Banjo-Tooie. I mean, I respect it. But you were doing a lot of it. That's also why I wanted to change it up today, is I didn't want to get burned out on Golden Sun too quickly. If you aren't cheating, are you really gaming? Yes, because gaming is for all. Oh my god, another gold! Watch it be bomb choose. You suck. Nice. At least I have another time of day now. We have day 3, which is, quote, sorry, we have night 3. Day 3 was, quote, sometimes required. It gives me access to... It gives me access to Romani Ranch, which is on path. I'm not about the gatekeeping. I'm about being able to share and experience things together. Especially if it's things that I enjoy. That's dead. As much as you love to cheat in Majora's Mask, you like to chill in cozy games too, right? Like, sure, it's fun to break the randos to smithereens, but also... You know. Okay, so we are done with this. Pinnacle Rock gave me a sword upgrade and... gold gauntlets. I almost forgot immediately. Like, why was I here? I have brain cells. They're just not all always actively firing, if you know what I mean. Take me out. Okay, Zora Cape is on path. I now have access to every path location except for Stone Tower Temple because I don't have light arrows for inverted and we don't know where normal is. But I think we're doing pretty okay. It just means I'm gonna have to, like, actively have to sort of think about where these things want me to go. Oh, we have hookshot, so that gold pot in Stone Tower is actually achievable now. Only one may work at any given time. And we're sharing it together. There's the chat brain cell, and then there's my brain cell, and sometimes we pass it along. What if a piece of cheese is on Kojiro? I don't believe, but what if? Stop setting fire to Zephyr! Alright. Oh! No, I got night 3. Dang it, I keep getting excited, like, I keep thinking I have day 3. But that's in Woodfall Temple. I wanted daytime so I could see what the pots were here. I also don't get to have a hint on the beaver race. So I either have to just do it bluntly or just ignore it until I find a time of day that's suitable. But you might as well full clear a path location, right? This was the first one hinted to me. What we got? Oh! Okay. That does fit my theory from earlier. Because Snowhead Temple is in GTG entrance. And then Twin Islands, I suspect, has the Gerudo Training Grounds keys. It got delayed by 30 minutes? Man, you guys are delaying it a lot today. I guess Father's Day is a thing. I did my due diligence. I said hi to the Faja. Someone's out with their dad? That's cute. Don't give me that required mirror shield hint. I tried. Shin, I think you goofed it up. What happens if it turns to night 3 while I'm mid-beaver race? Blast mask? I'll take it. That was exactly as intended? Sure. I'm gonna go check the pots out by the Great Bay Temple entrance. But then after that, we will see... I mean... Can you climb this, please? Sir? Thank you. If I don't get anything interesting... Oh, I mean, I got Gerudo card. I think that really spells it out for me already. But if I don't get anything interesting, maybe I'll do the race. But I also want to make it to Romani Ranch. There is indeed a Pokemon in the chat. Thank you to chat for notifying the chat about the Pokemon in the chat. Okay, so far the answer is just Gerudo card, which does make sense for my theory, but I don't want it to be true. I don't want it to be real. Sometimes when I posit a theory, I don't want to be proven correct, you know? The theories are not always the best case scenarios. Is that not it? Did I goof somewhere? Nope, that's literally the song. He's just ignoring me. Why? Why are you ignoring me? Like, I even double checked on my tracker just to make sure. I don't know why that happens sometimes. Is it because I did stuff in Great Bay Temple? Like, I don't think so. Whatever. We'll do that later. I appreciated the raid and dropping by. I hope you have a fantastic night. It's good to see you. I hope you sleep well. I don't have Mountain Title Deed. Okay. Zealed. Is that like you saying Sheba, like Sheebs, but Zealed? You played Tui music and scared away Welsh? No! I triggered his trauma, I'm sorry! Alright, we're going to Romani Ranch. Seeing what lies in wait. No! You're supposed to just play it and then it YOLOs. It just does the thing for you. I'll just restart, like, I'll just try it again on a different cycle. King Zora is the dead. Nice, we'll mark off prescription then. Oops. Blue fire? Twin Islands hinted yet again. Pierce Deity does not count, but I love it. Prescription? I just got told that was dead. I'm not writing that down. Absolute comical timing. Not happening. I don't have Mask of Truth. Spirit and Shadow, and also DC and Jabu all being dead is kind of insane. The sea just really doesn't like Ocarina of Time, I guess. Postman hat, okay. The first thing I get to write down. Postman hat. We're off to a strong start. Oh yeah, Tingle being on Path of Wisdom, 10 out of 10. No notes. Crate is dead. Dang it. Wait, seriously? The only things I got were prescription and postman hat? Wait. That can't be right. Alright, we're gonna do the postman hat check immediately, because that will confirm whether it's Doggy Racetrack or if it is just postman hat. Because there's nothing else in Romani Ranch, and it is a, quote, path location. prescription? It has to be Doggy Racetrack, right? Doggy... or a Pona song check? I'm just gonna write question mark for those. That was the most disappointing nonsense I've seen. Let's turn in my goodies. We need to find magic. Because I'm pretty sure that's what's blocking my fire arrows right now. And then I can full clear Snowhead and do the thing, you know? Fire arrows also means I can get the, well, yeah, the gold dust turned in, and... Mind you, it could be those golds, it could be saving Grandma. In some ways, I feel like we're doing pretty good. I mean, getting a piece of cheese 1 hour in is always solid, but outside of that, I'm kind of like, eh. We know that the lens is, quote, sometimes required and is found in Goron Village. You'll take a piece of cheese? Would you like a courageous cheese? Because I don't think we're gonna see wisdom anytime soon. Dude, I'm just hoping for some money. I want enough for the tingle. I don't think I have access to any hot spring water right now. I did get Hookshot a while ago, which gives me 3 more dungeon entrances in the other game. And I do suspect Water Temple to have the other stone tower. That's my guesstimate. That's your donation to the Tingle Fund? Oh my god, thank you. It's just taking a little bit to populate in game, but it is much appreciated. Oh my god, thank you. Water Bosky! On path! It's for path for the one that we already have, but still, on path. I don't have very much in the way of mess. If I go to the moon, I can go check 2 of them. It's a very bad grotto. Right? Isn't that the cutest thing? I'm headcanoning that's what happened, you know? That was the intent of them, so that is what happened. I didn't actually look at the one beneath the ice. That one's dead, but the other one might not be. Oh. Twin Islands could also be the Goron race, which I don't have any access to right now. Every bit a cat is slapped? No! Leave the boy. looks like a skull. He's live streaming from Great Bay Temple. This area is not dead. I know Snowhead's dead, but this area is not dead. There's supposed to be a lens of truth in here. What if French vanilla? What if it's like in the secret, I almost said secret tunnel. Secret cave? My check is also dead. All these snowballs are bad. I don't think we've seen a good snowball. I'm glad that's dead. Wow, thanks for the 100 rupee donation. He's underwater, so you just hear like glug glug. Thank you for the money. Sick. Oh my god, it's the 100 rupee donation. Link says thanks. Oh my god, Skunga Dunga with the raid! Welcome in! This is me crying tears of joy from the inside. Met, would you mind doing the thing and the thing and the stuff and the thing? Eyeball emoji or Rose, whoever's available. I like your raid message, it's really cute. Me when the thing of the thing. I might have to do the thing. I know one of them is about to raid and the other one is my roommate, so yeah. There we go. You're playing Dragon Age Origins, let's go! Elita, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. If you like Zelda randos, if you like Golden Sun The Lost Age, or I play too many video games to be honest, but those are the main ones I'm playing lately. And you're in the right place. Should throw everyone off and play another Lethal Company just to spice it up a little bit. But yeah, how is Dragon Age Origins? Where are you at in the video game right now? Song of Healing is here. I don't really care. I mean, I should, I guess. There's the lens. Sometimes required lens of truth has arrived. I don't know where magic is. It could be on beavers. I didn't want to do the beaver race yet, but I might have to. Oh, you're at Denerim? Nice. It's been a long time since I've played Dragon Age Origins, but I absolutely adored it. Where do I go? Wait. No, don't break the game, lady. That's not okay. My thought was, I can access those dungeon entrances. I have Fierce Deity Mask eyeball emoji. Don't immediately break the video game. I mean, I might, for knowledge. Ow. I have a required mirror shield, which is interesting, so we're like, I want to check it out, you know what I'm saying? Wow. Wow! I'm being bullied because I'm talking about cheating. I tried to peel away. Aw, all of the time. Deserved? What do you mean deserved? Just for that, I'm gonna look at the dungeon entrances. And you can't stop me. I suspect it's for something else anyway. Cough. Hey, I spent an hour and 46 minutes in Ocarina. I haven't even played that amount in Majora's Mask yet. Calm down. Or maybe it's around that exact time now. But whatever. It was almost 2 hours. Skull mask. That is indeed a time for real, right? We're on my second row of hearts and still no magic. When you woke up, you've only seen MM. Well, that's your fault for coming in late. Rudo's letter is locked behind Mirror Shield. Potentially. I don't like that. That's a uh-oh, I'm in danger type of... Alright, let's see what this is. It's vanilla? Okay. Beneath the well, exit. Goodbye. Interesting. I guess it's allowed to be. The only dungeon that we know is interesting is Stone Tower Temple, which we can't do very much of. It's kind of concerning. Secret Shrine. Let me write that down too. Secret Shrine. Mirror Shield doesn't seem to be for the dungeon entrances here. The plot twist thickens. So is it just for Stone Tower then? Like actual Stone Tower? I need to go back to Ocarina just to check dungeon entrances. Especially now that I have Rudo's letter, the only entrances I can't get to logically are... Well, it just is Shadow Temple, I guess. I actually can do the rest of them. And Romani Ranch being undone is annoying. That's such a weird Romani Ranch. It makes no sense. I mean, it does make sense, but I don't like it. I'm going to reluctantly do Beaver Race. Yay! Yay! Welcome in, Pseudo-Rudo! What should I do? Water Temple is right there. I don't know if I care about Water Temple yet. Iron Boots was on path, but nothing else has really pointed me that way yet. How wow, how wow. I appreciate the yeet. I'm gonna do Beaver Race and then we're going to the moon. How about that? I also don't think I climbed up here, so what if? Hear me out. What if there's something cool up here? Aside from Gerudo card. Oh my god, I can do horseback archery. The Gerudo are gonna love me. It's either Beaver Race or it's the 5 pots from that one Zora game. Or it really is just Gerudo card leading to Snowhead Temple, leading to Twin Islands, leading to whatever. You know, like it really could just be that. There's a lot going on this seed. I do have one piece of cheese that we acquired accidentally, but I'm finding the logic for it as I play. And then there's a lot of, I don't know. Alright. Just what you wanted to do right now. 2 beaver races. Get some Toad Town action for our race. I mean, it can be fun. It's just like, it's a lot of time spent on one check, which is fine, I guess, but there's other places I could be. But Zora Cape is a Path of Wisdom location, so I gotta do it. The only reason why I don't normally just do it immediately is there is a Zora in the middle, like in the daytime, that tells you what the items are on Beaver Race. So I was trying to find a time of day before doing this, but I have not found a time of day. Also, I don't think I've ever done the Beaver Race on night 3. Like, I don't really recognize this path as well as day 1 and day 2. I do like the pink Zora as well. Alright, that's our first one. Time to do it a second time. Check out this awesome move! Ice arrows. I don't know, magic. Well, I got the arrow part right. Try again. Oh, that's a cute final hours. Unfortunately, we'll let some more Paper Mario first. The Paper Mario music is great, but I don't know, having Final Hours music set to the race would have been pretty great. I think day 3, as far as where they put the rings, is the scariest, just based on how close they are in relation to things you can bump into. The other ones are fairly open. Raid time delayed again? How's the latency from my capture card to OBS? I have the Elgato HD 60S, which is pretty old at this point, but as far as the latency, I think it was like I think it's like 300 milliseconds. It's not that bad. I've had far worse. I've had one that was like 800. See, I could have skipped it. This is why I prefer waiting for the hint. Oh yeah, it was called a hapage? I don't know how else to pronounce it, but yeah. It was like 850 to 900 milliseconds, so I had to put a delay on everything. I had to put a delay on my mic, on any other things like my tracker and whatever, just so it could line up. What if the mass... I was spoiling everything. Yeah, so I had to do a lot of tests to make sure make sure that I wasn't spoiling things in advance, you know? Did I turn in all of the things? No. Perfect. Your Minecraft playing a hermit in a hot summer was good and showing. Why was there a fish in the toilet? Delayed raid so much that it's now normal hours. That's kind of crazy. I'm gonna go heal Camaro. It's gonna end up being 3 hours. We'll go to the moon afterwards. Oh, I could heal Macau as well. I didn't really think about that when I went over there. I appreciate that you raided and dropped by. I hope you enjoy your food and whatever else you choose to do with your evening. Can you play a song that gives him clothes? No. I don't want it to be connected to the river in the kitchen, okay? That little spring. You know, we don't need to do that. You killed him before giving him clothes? No, I just brought him peace, okay? Where is my magic? Another dungeon entrance. Music I can play if I get back to Ocarina, because for some reason my warping between games is not currently working. Oh! The timer on the bottom means I'm about to perish. Okay. You know, I am a part of the millennial group that wishes to see a meteor descend upon them, so... Okay, Southern Swamp was path and had oath to order, so my theory is that the moon could be relevant, maybe. It actually hasn't been relevant in a while. It's pretty dead the last few times I've been up there, but we do have enough mass to go check out the Link and Goron trials. Hello! How's it going? I have 1 cheese. Yep, that's it. But we have 1 cheese. Not too bad for a solo to have 1 cheese. I got it in the first like hour and 10 minutes. It's not in logic yet. Don't worry about it. Wait, I can't even do the rest of this. Yeah, I only have the 6. I saw 1 underwater, but I couldn't grab it. Okay, great. Great job. Maybe come back here when I have magic. I got a shiny Growlithe earlier in the chat, so we're living large. Twin Mold, where are you? I need magic more than anything. Milk Road. Hell yeah. Milk Road, baby. We're going places. The shiny was in our hearts, and also earlier in the stream. Garrow's Mask sometimes required, so there is something on the moon that's relevant. But where? Where is it relevant? Wow, he just fucked me up. You bitch. You're tired and annoyed from work? I mean, that is more than valid, based on what you said during your break. Did they ever come back, or did they just leave? Great Fairy... Wait, Garrow's Mask sometimes required, but Great Fairy Mask is not required? They're just gone? Yeah, that's annoying. Like, I understand having a bad day, but like, I always would finish off my shift, and then if I really hated a place, I just put in my 2 weeks. Can't believe Rose is eating Havel. What a world we live in. Why would Garrow's Mask ever be sometimes required? We had owl statues in path locations. Mask of Sense not required. The moon's dead? Son of a bitch. Only Garrow's Mask? I'm having a crisis. What do you mean oath to order is nothing? Time to go to bed. Have a good night, my Aegis. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you sleep well. You crave flesh? And Havel's the guy for the job? I'm also craving flesh. I should throw some ham in the air dryer. Oh, air fryer. Air dryer would be a completely different thing. Okay. Shit. I guess I could always just return to spawn. Yeah, we'll do a return to spawn for ease of access into Ocarina. I'm gonna check dungeon entrances. We're still hunting for OG Stone Tower. Maybe the entrance has magic, and then... Yeah, Garrow Mask makes 0 sense. Why is it sometimes required? Stone Tower Owl was literally in Path of Courage Market. An air dryer would be a dehumidifier. Yeah, just throw flesh there. I'm sure that's fine. Just don't think about it too much. I mean, the only things that we have left are the Deku check and the Zora check as far as the trials go. I don't know, if there's anything on the moon, normally that means everything is hinted as sometimes required, so I actually just think it's dead. Because some of those checks that it was listing were just like in really easy to access spots, so I'm not sure. Now I want jerky. Look what you've done. Oh, I could turn in Kojiro. I didn't even think about good old Kojiro. Alright, forest entrance is what? Stone Tower. Perfect. We were looking for this. This was dead, I'm pretty sure. Yes. Your smoked turkey was so good. Let's go. I literally can only do one other room in here, so it needs to pop off. Or we just need to find Elegy. There's a boss key in here. Shut up! Not like this! What if the mirror shield's in the boss room, and that's why I didn't find it? All night mask? Plot twist. Can I just go see Granny, like, right away? Is that allowed? That didn't feel terribly exciting, I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna go turn in Kojiro, and then we are gonna go check our other available dungeon entrances. I think I'll check the Zora's Fountain ones first. Oh, we have Saria's song too. Hold up. I was just ignoring things. I can't ignore that. What am I doing? Checking. Saria's song was actually on Path, so hold up. It was from Southern Swamp. So I need to check this, and I also need to check our good pal Darunia real quick. Your mom bought new hot dogs that people were talking about, and they were awful. I had a plant-based hot dog. It's not an actual hot dog, but another kind of dog. I don't know what kind of hot dogs they are. I would love to know so I can actively avoid them. If you say they're bad, I trust you. They were long. Too bad I didn't get a hint about where Mask of Truth was on the moon. If I had magic, I'd be able to, probably, but... Welcome in, Bridge! I do have to play this to the frogs as well. And then after that, Saria's song will be ripped from my list as if it never existed. Someone had a water leak? You just shouldn't play today. I think you guys need to reschedule. Okay, would I get lucky and just have Navi in the next, like, 3 seconds? 1, 2, 3. Wow, Navi, look at you go! I wanted to just do a Navi dive and then go to the frogs that way, but whatever. I'll do what I must. Raid is super cursed today. I mean, I personally feel blessed because that means more time I get to spend with Met right now, but I understand that is very frustrating. He's wiping on phase 0. He doesn't even get a chance. It's been delayed by 2.5 hours. You just gotta... It's a new day. It's a wash. Someone's area is also doing maintenance, so their internet goes down for 10 minutes every half hour. Let's just not. How about you guys just not do it tonight? I don't think that's a recipe for success. Alright, Saria's song confirmed. Super dead. Unsurprising. The only other things from Southern Swamp that are path that isn't Oath to Order or Saria's song is Bow, Iron Boots, and Hovers, but the other bows I found were not locked behind the other bow. So bow might not matter. It might just be Iron Boots or Hovers, and Hover Boots doesn't really matter today because Shadow Temple's dead. So we're kind of banking on Iron Boots being the play. Which does mean maybe I should care a little bit about Water Temple, but Raid Leader is just worried because you do need to clear by a point because someone's going on vacation. Every day counts. Oh, right. I have Rudo's letter, so I'm allowed to do this, alright? Don't yell at me. It's daytime, isn't it? I didn't pay attention. No, it's nighttime. Perfect. Because I need to care about skulls as both child and adult. He's a handsome boy. Everybody loves him. You're not gonna slap the cat. Nobody asked you to slap the cat. They would never ask you to do such a thing. I don't want to talk smack about this location, but, Oh, never mind. Hold on. Hold. Chess game? Never mind. Massive W? that bombs or magic? It's magic. But not real magic. He's a very handsome boy. He looks very comfy. I love you. You good boy. I think he was already relaxed before the slam. I don't think that made him sleep. Because he's a sleepy boy. Wow. Only no slap. Where is my magic? I need magic desperately. Call the pet police, I need magic. He's not abused. Alright, let's check out Ice Cavern entrance and then we'll go cry and go Jabu entrance. Which I didn't bring a fish for. I can either break into it right now with hover boots and bombs, or I just do the thing. Well, I have to turn child anyway, so... Ice Cavern is... Dead ass DC. Goodbye. Massive RIP. You know, for having as many checks as it does, Zora's Fountain was very middling at best. There was just the chess game keyring and that's it. That's it. We don't have Zelda's Lullaby, so who knows? Maybe the fountain is absolutely correct, but I highly doubt it. Does this set to open? Nope. Damn. What if we get it first try and then we're like, oh my god, gamer! Nope. I don't remember the setup for this. I could get a fish, but I don't want to get a fish, you know? Let me in. Let me in, you turd. I have a fish! Wait, when did I get this man? How long has he been with me? I literally could have just, like, clipped in. Oh, alright, I see an owl statue right there. I literally could have just clipped in as an adult, but I was like, nah. Ooh, okay. Woodfall Temple is about to cook. We do know that it has something. It was day 3. Thank you for my dead snowhead. Can I climb? Climb! Climb! Please! I'm pretty sure I have the boss key to this too, so we can just full clear and do all the things. Uh-huh. Yeah. You know, if I had some magic, I would go back to Great Bay Temple. Cough, cough. Hint, hint. say that, lady. Great Gay Temple. My bad. You can always write it out and then have Happy Pride and then pin it for me. That way everyone knows that we love and support in our own way. Amazing. Also dead? Also dead. Sometimes required day 3. I did not go back to Woods of Mystery day 3. I think that's what the missing link. I feel like if anyone knows it's referencing the Great Bay Temple, they'll just understand, you know? Can I? Hello? I know you work. Don't make me play this vanilla. I refuse. Wakey, wakey. Thank you. Goodness. Don't make me play the game. Crazy talk. People have to understand because it's Pride Month or they get canceled. Okay. I understand. Good. What if I didn't understand? I would just get canceled. But wouldn't that just be a notch on my belt? Being like, oh my god, I've been canceled on the internet. I've made it. I'm sure I could get canceled for something out of context. I don't know for what. I'd like to think I'm generally pretty chill. The notches, I betrayed the gays during their month. Okay. I mean, I don't intend on, you know, judging the gays or anything, so I think we're fine. What's weird about this whole sequence of events is that we know Great Bay Temple has Mirror Shield, and that it's required, but then the ice arrows aren't on a hinted path at all? Like, normally there would be a little indicator on where I was supposed to go, but, I don't know. Seems a little weird. Nobody's, trying to cancel me, but I appreciate that you are down to beat them up if they weren't. What are you up to, Mr. Peepee? Aside from being a legend. Yeah, when in doubt, met. Just met. I didn't accidentally see a blue... No. I don't know what I saw when I left. It looked like a blue grass, but it wasn't actually there. I was hallucinating the whole thing. I don't think I got any hints about the gecko, but unfortunately for me, I don't have magic to Furor's Wind my way out of there. I mean, I could save quit, I guess, but... You love hallucinating, I do that daily. You know, sometimes I do hallucinate. It's not very often, it's very rare. It's normally like I wake up suddenly from a dream and then like whatever I was dreaming about sort of bleeds into real life and then I'm like spooked. But it has happened before. Mr. PP. How you doing, Mr. PP? Hydrate? I'd have to get myself another drink if I hydrate. And then I would need, probably a short bathroom break or something. I'd need to dehydrate first, and then rehydrate. You hallucinate a lot? I have sometimes. And they're usually, like, animal related, which is kind of weird, but I remember this is really stupid and Rose bullied me for it for a while, but there was one day where we were both leaving the apartment and I walked out into the hallway first and I saw what I thought was a massive Black Panther out in the hallway and I was like, Jesus Christ. And you know, obviously it was a little bit like spooked. See, like she laughed about it immediately. Like she remembers. It was a thing. Yeah, you still bully me about it. You're like, yeah, panther in the hallway. Like, yes, it's stupid, but if you see it, it's like, oh god. Great Bay. At least we're getting some owl statues. One that I didn't like so much was like, I think it was a couple of months ago, so it was more recent. Great Gay Owl. It is the Great Gay Owl. But one of the more recent ones I had is like I woke up from a nightmare and then when I woke up, I saw what was in my eyes a massive spider, like absolutely gargantuan, the size of me or bigger type of thing. And I kept like closing my eyes and going, "There's no way in hell that's real," you know, like, but it wouldn't go away. It obviously eventually did, but it was, I don't know. For me, it's mostly, I see animals, but it's like very obviously they're not there. And it's not, it doesn't happen very often. It's just like when it does, I'm like, huh. In Met, I have also been there in the noise department, but not... It's also not very frequent, it's just sometimes. Raids actually happening with a guy that has to reset every 30 minutes? God bless you. If you stream, I will be there. Oh, there's clock day 3. Okay. I don't have a fire source, so I have to actually play this as intended for one room. Woodfall was definitely worth it. We got some goods. That's also the first daytime I have, which could potentially do something for us. What do I need on daytime? Maybe like the mayor's office type of thing. Pokemon in the chat. At least I didn't have to walk all the way around or save quit again. Bam. Added Met to my tablet so I can support his shorter than expected raid. spooky! Spooky mask is like a piece of cheese, right? Okay, that's dead. Moon. Okay. We got to full clear a dungeon. Maybe the boss is something I can't do. It's vanilla?! That's insane. Go. Oh my god, I don't have the magic to troll you. What? What do you mean I only hit you once? Oh my god. What are these hitboxes? What? Extremely goofy, but okay. Yay! Alright, let's check the room, see if there's any exciting grass in here. Doesn't really look like it. Ice arrows are important, so I'm not gonna scoff, but I don't know. Where the actual F is my magic? I'm gonna go to Lake Hylia entrance. Okay. This was Jabu. Anything else I need to do here? Going once, going twice? I need to go to Lake Hylia. I need to turn adult and go to Lake Hylia. It's still light out right now, but it's definitely like sunset time, because this is around the time period where I'm like, oh, I might want to turn on the light in the next like 10-15 minutes, you know? Okay, we're gonna go to Water Temple entrance, and then if I feel like it, we'll go to Spirit as well. I just don't have any dungeons I'm hunting for. That's the only annoyance. Like, I like these more when I have dungeons to work towards, because it's more like, oh my god, go push this and then go do that. I mean, I clearly have to go to Snowhead, but I wanted to get magic first. But magic might be in Snowhead Temple. That is also entirely a possibility. Wait! Hold up. We got 2 things I need to do. Chess game keyring. I need to do that first. Before I leave. Because that is part of my path of courage. The only problem is it's nighttime, so I have to go back to Temple of Time again. But on the plus side, it's nighttime. I need it to be nighttime in order to use my keyring. $11 checks. What if cheese? What if... Well, I don't know if I expect cheese, but what if, like, something exciting that leads me in a helpful direction? Like magic. Magic would be great. Okay, big boy, big boy. Big boy energy. Odd mushroom. I would like a bigger boy energy. It's just the mushroom. No. Oh, if I wanted to go water temple, I probably should have just clipped through Zora's domain instead of teleporting away. My tiny brain had forgotten about that. I mean, whatever. We'll just go there as a child and then blah 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 blah. Wait, that dog was with me. Dog! I kidnapped the dog, I'm sorry. I brought it home with me. God, I wish I had Sun Song. I can go back to Ganon's castle. It's actually a fair amount of checks to... Okay, you're here. I was like, if you're under the world, I swear. Can you imagine the remake? Like, everything is super shiny, amazing, incredible, and then for some reason they kept in the single bug of Epona sometimes spawning underneath the floor? Classic Ocarina of Time. I haven't shot the sun. She has mole in her ancestry. They expand upon that. They give Epona mole lore. Can you just... Okay. Oh! Oh my god. You almost had me. We have 8 snowhead fairies? I haven't really been paying attention to the fairies. I know the one in Spirit Temple is now like super duper dead. Honestly, I think after the Water Temple entrance, I just need to go to Snowhead Temple. What if Snowhead Temple just has the magic? Hear me out. Alright, what are you? Iconic Castle. Okay, so my theory from forever ago is that one of the cheese slices is actually in Iconic Castle, so that could line up because Iron Boots and Hookshot are both on the path, and maybe other stuff will be. Who knows? God, Romani Ranch? I'm honestly shocked. There's so many checks in Romani Ranch, mainly because of the grass. All the grass was dead. It had prescription, which was hinted dead. And then Postman Hat, which I checked and was dead. Everything else, dead. The checks that normally get skipped were not. I'm a little annoyed. Like Doggy Racetrack and a Pona Song check? Really? So I either need Day 1 Powder Keg or I need Mask of Truth. I'm hoping for the Mask of Truth. The dungeon was in Swamp Spider House again. Shadow? Yeah, no. I'll go give him Poacher Saw afterwards. I need to make it here before it's night, because I need to do horseback archery. Cut that very close. That's way too slow. Why are we eating Epona? I like that you ate Kefka, came back, ate Epona. There's a Pokemon in the chat. Eat Smarta too. Oh my god. Oh, Octorok Grotto as well? Shit. Well, I didn't really think about that, but we'll go do that later. It's actually wild to me that it's 9 PM and I still see blue sky. Like, yes, it's dimming. It is getting darker now, but I guess it truly is the longest day of sunlight of the year. You don't want it to reverse. Well, I'm sorry to say that after today, it's gonna very gradually diminish. It can get darker than blue. Well, right now it's kind of a pretty mixture. Like, it's blue, but it also has like tints of red. Dead. Well, who knows? A lot of provinces, I say a lot, but I know that it was British Columbia this spring actually did away with the daylight savings, so they're not going to turn back the clocks this winter, so maybe we will follow suit. Yeah, BC and Alberta both. It might end up being us. Give it time. I actually never checked the crate that was up in this room. Stupid Stin. That should be his name for real. Not a big fan. Oh my god, is it done? Eyeball emoji. Might crack cocaine. You're saying I've got the next hit tomorrow. Alright, let's go into Snowhead Temple and do stuff, because now I can. And it's in logic and expected, because it's on path. I mean, Snowhead Temple isn't, but Gerudo card is, and what else would it mean? I guess access out to Spirit, but who cares? Who literally has other things it could be? Shut up! I always hate the hookshot logic for this because it's so awkward. I know it's doable, but it's so awkward to... Like, why is something that requires setup logical, you know? Like, that's wild. That's effort. Keyring. Keyring to what, perchance? Great Bay. That's an interesting one. I could get Mirror Shield out of it. But Mirror Shield has lost the appeal now that I've gone to those 2 dungeon entrances and nothing was there. Like, I still need it, but I don't think... I think it's specifically for Stone Tower Temple, but I can't do anything else there, so I'm like, eh. Got a gold chest. I'm getting bullied. Magic. That's a fish. That's a deeply uncomfortable fish. break it up to a point, but after that point, we just gotta deal. I don't have the fire arrows. Long shot. Okay. Well, now I'm just thinking I should be going Water Temple. I don't want to go to Water Temple. You hear me? You hear my lack of desire to go there? Gold over here. I do have keyring and stuff though, so there is actually a decent amount of stuff to do in water now. Stig. Why are you eating the Zelda fandom? Aren't you excited for the remake? You want Wand of Gamelon remake? You might be waiting a lifetime for that one. Maybe in the next life. I can't complete this. What if it's not about Snowhead, though it's definitely about Snowhead? What if it's about, yeah, Wasteland, Spirit Temple entrance? Could be those things. The copium is kind of massive, but you know, you may be waiting until the heat depth of the universe. That's why she's so into Golden Sun, the yellow heat ball. It all tracks. Dude, my answer is just like Magic and Lon Lon. I probably should go there. If I talk it up enough, eventually it will become true. Oh my god, look guys, I've got my long shot just in time for the wasteland. Just ignore my hover boots. How did I get lost immediately? That was crazy. Thanks. Kinda hard to see. Alright, we're gonna do it in a couple of attempts. That's it. I can't see shit. Who cares? I did it before. I used to be able to do this. I don't know why I lost the ability. Like, I understand the theory on and how you're supposed to execute it, but I see that you're already chilling out on top of your house, Mitt. Did the internet guy have internet issues? What is this? Don't worry about it. Okay, we're just leaving. You can get bonus channel points for watching so many hours of me weekly? Really? God, the sky is turning more pink. watch your stream or VOD 3 times a week. Oh, is that the thing with the... like, sprout? I have been seeing that. That guy is dead. Let's go check out the other guy before it turns daytime. The plumber showed up and someone had to AFK. Oh, I beat Woodfall Temple, but... Oh, I didn't... I think you have to complete the other dungeon to rescue the... Like, I made it springtime, but I don't think I can't rescue the princess. I still have bug, right? Yes. I don't think I saw what that was. Like, I'm pretty sure it's dead, but I don't have any recollection, even though I was just here. Yeah. In and out.
Ah, juice.
Juice. Bottom of the well? That could be interesting. Tell me if you want to drink the plumber juice. That sounds a little sus. Okay. I don't have Zella's Lullaby, so my... or keys, so I can't do the tricks that I would normally do. Well, I can turn adult and get the underwater chest that way. So I have some options, just not very many. Only traps worth having are knockback traps. I mean, the ice traps are also, like, a classic, right? Why can't I... Hello? I couldn't make him roll. I'm wondering if Gerudo card isn't related to Snowhead, even though I definitely have been suspecting from the start it is, and then it's actually going out in the desert. You don't like ice traps. I mean, if you have an abundance of them, they're kind of annoying. No one likes an abundance. Nice traps. You're a nice trap. Lice traps are terrible. we get that not required Song of Storms? And that Bremen mask. God, why does Bottom of the Well always have so much potential and then it's kind of, oh. Day 1. That's checks. Minuet. Convenience. Wasn't Forest? Stone Tower? That's massive convenience. Nice music. I need to go to Woods of Mystery Day 3. Because what if that just has magic and it's Southern Swamp Path and your girl forgot about it when I got night 3? Alright, go to 3. go to Woods of Mystery. Woods of Mystery. Seed over. I mean, Stone Mask is pretty rad. And it's daytime, thank the heavens. I wasn't sure if the door would be open since some of my other quality of life things aren't there for some reason. Night 2. Okay, so we're gonna roll our way over there. I don't know what else it could be, so we're just gonna hope. I could go back to Great Bay Temple with that one key I have. Swamp Archery. I have like little random things here and there, but there's nothing like that's super calling out to me. Jeff Gibson! I appreciate the follow, thank you. Alright, we're gonna make it day 3. At least having day 1 means I can do the room key mix-up check. Alright, lock in. Show me a gold, show me magic. Get out of my face. I would like to sue for emotional damages. What do you mean there's nothing here? You feel like the monkey's the victim here? Hey. Where do I want to go? I can clear Fire Temple. Where's Water Temple? Was in Great Bay. I'm pushing the Iron Boots. Oh, and it's daytime! I can actually see the... I can finally see what those pots are. Aside from Darmani, I think I've done all the Song of Healing stuff I can do. Sun Song! Oh, sweet baby girl! Finally, now that I absolutely don't need it, we have it just in case. I have to say, my routing for skulls with the lack of Sunsong was actually really good. I didn't have to, like, wait around for very long in any particular place. Godspeed, Matt! Two! Okay, broken Goron sword. Aw, I got so excited and then it's the worst things ever. Typical. Do I try again? It's a new cycle. For some reason, the band leader did not... Oh, it's Evan, right? He did not care about my music last time for some reason. So we're gonna try again. Since we're in the area. Where's the powder keg? That's also a great question. I would love that for Twin Islands, but also Day 1. Oh, I can break into Day 1 Romani Ranch. I still think it's the doggy racetrack, but I should definitely try. Redeem Golden Sun? What's wrong with you? Did I just have to talk to him first or something? Like, what? Whatever. Whatever. What should the sound clip be for Golden Sun? Just that really annoying explosive sound it does. No, I know it by heart. I know it's on the tracker, but that's because it wasn't working earlier, but I actually know all of it. You're not the only one. I know plenty of people who are very familiar. One of the synergy sound effects. That'd be cute. The one that I have trouble with is the final frogs, which is why this is here. I don't do the thing fast enough. Do we have water boss key? The answer is yes. We have the boss key for everything but forest. Yo, Eclipse would be pretty rad. I'm only pushing this because Iron Boots was on path. And so was Hookshot. You suck eggs! I mean, thank you, but you suck eggs! Son of a bitch! I could have grabbed that earlier. I walked into Water Temple, was like... We didn't have Hookshot at the time, we only had Iron Boots, but I guess I couldn't have grabbed it then. But I could have had the knowledge. Either way, we're now through what I would call the bottleneck of this seed, which is the quest for magic. Oops. Dude, can you turn, please? Turning is hard? Turning is hard. Oh my god. Do I even want to do the rest of this? Not really. But then is it obscene if I just go? Maybe it's not obscene. I could teleport back here. You know what? Fuck it. I'm leaving. That's absolutely insane behavior, but I could get fire arrows potentially, and then I can full clear Great Bay, get Mirror Shield. I just realized something. If that's the case, if I still need Elegy, this could be where it is. I was literally about to leave, but by the grace of the Elegy gods, I'm still here. It doesn't take that long. I know I'm being a grumbly baby, but I can do it. Surprised we haven't seen either of the spider houses yet. They're one of the ones I like to see early, but game said no. Well, the only thing that's left is Dark Link side of things. I guess I can also fight the boss. Water Temple. Water Temple is a boss remains. It's dead. There is a Numal in the chat. Pokemon, Pokemon. So far, not looking good. I don't remember where Water Keyring came from. Oh, it was Kakariko. Dude, I have to just... I don't have hammer. I know there's the strat with the nuts. Hey, stop backflipping! Are you backflipping? Stop it! I already have nut. I could also just do this. Maybe not. I didn't realize they would immediately break it, but sure. He was politely waiting for me, so there was that. Dude, this room's gonna look amazing in the remake. I can't wait. not sure if they will change it, because like the whole main point of it is you don't target him, and I feel like they're, I mean, especially nowadays with targeting, I feel like you really wouldn't need to. With the free cam and everything. I need it, right? It's gonna look so cool. We got claim check. I have a way of the whatever broken Goron sword and also a claim check. Don't you dare. Don't you enthusiastically throw me into a whirlpool. I think it would be awesome if you could actually beat him, but I did find the troll of it to be pretty funny too. Go mode? Not quite. Okay, well, I got a claim check out of it. But I have more interesting things to do. I guess I should have returned to dungeon entrance, because for some reason, I don't have the warp between games on. I don't know why that setting toggled off, but I have to turn it back on for the next time. I really do hope that he weeps and is incredibly slow. I actually would be delighted if he's even slower. I'm sure maybe new fans of Ocarina of Time wouldn't like that as much, but it would bring me great joy. Alright. I have a need. Alright, listen here, you punk. One of them is probably the Great Fairy Mask, question mark? And then the other one, Fire Arrow. There it is. Okay, lock in. Required Fire Arrow. We can now go get my That's code for mirror shield. Yep. Mm-hmm. Trust the process, kiddos. Let's go! I don't know if it's faster to walk or just whatever. Not go mode, but we are getting... I have long shot! We can see what that is! Hold on. I have Sun Song! I can do the grave! Happy 5 hours! We can go grave robbing. Oh my god, it counted. It counted as the Zelda's Lullaby check even though we were so far away. Still missing an elegy somewhere. I think that's what Romani Ranch is supposed to be. That's my guess. I have no idea where Path of Courage wants us to find it. Maybe gold dust? I could turn that in right now. Don't get distracted. One thing at a time. Waited all this time for that grand reveal. Fish. The fish are dead. I can play Sun Song. Let's go. Oh, I haven't done the archery either. I'm doing overworld checks on the way just in case. Because I don't know, like, it could also be in Great Bay Temple, but we don't have any indicator on where it might actually be. Why is it so crunchy every time I use Sun Song? Buzz buzz. Do I go back to GTG with my bow? Considering how powerful it was? What if it's just in there? That was a pretty clutch save. .9:32, and it's still viewable outside. Like, it's dark, but it's like the blue. The sky is just like a dark blue, but it's still bright enough to see outside. Not for long. Probably in the next 20 minutes it'll go away, but like, hello? Kinda rad. Day mode is still on the Mac, right? Did I reset the cycle since I've been in here? I don't know. Is it doing water? It's not doing water. Well, I'm only here to... Well, I'm full clearing it now. I have the ability to full clear. I'm gonna go to Iconic Castle after this, which was Hylia? Water Temple entrance? Yeah. I can't full clear it, but the sometimes required lens and required fire arrows makes it a little suspicious. Do you like the music, Rose? It's very whimsical for Great Bay Temple. This point, I don't think the spider houses matter, but I'm still gonna check them because you never know. I did not stun that Tektite for very long. Happy 50 skulls! Wow! And the other guy was like, never mind. That's kind of funny to watch. Okay. We love to go straight up in the sky. It makes Met happy when I do that. I know he's busy with his raid, but it brings him great joy, so it's worth it. Gold? Forest keyring. I don't even know where Forest is. The more you know. Another gold. Is this the mirror shield? It is the mirror shield. Okay, there's our required mirror shield. There is a Pokemon in the chat. I am gonna finish this dungeon because I can. The only thing is, I don't, aside from Stone Tower, I don't know where to use it, which is a problem because, I mean, what was in those places again? Beneath the Well exit is vanilla, and then Iconic Castle was Secret Shrine, and that does nothing for us. So it has to be Stone Tower related. We have the key, but we need Elegy. Once we have Elegy, we push that immediately. I suspect Romani Ranch has Elegy, but it's locked behind one of the two checks I can't logically do. I can check out Twin Islands now, though. I can get the powder keg check. So not only was it in Great Bay Temple, but I also needed the small key from wherever the heck I got it. Because I don't remember. I probably wrote it down somewhere, but who knows. So I think we're an elegy away from being able to put together the pieces for wisdom. I think we're supposed to be able to get whatever is required for courage already. I just haven't checked it. They are not musical notes, you're right. Just regular notes that I have written that tell the story of this seed. temple is a spiritual stone. Can't wait to get that shadow keyring that we definitely need. Room key. Nehru's Love. No! Not like this. That was locked by ice arrows. Well, ice arrows isn't on path, but fire arrows is required. But to get where we did we need ice arrows? No, because it was just, the mirror shield was just locked by the key. So I don't think I need to panic about beneath the well yet. I mean, Wallet was on path, which leads to blue potion, which leads to blah blah blah, so maybe I need to panic, but maybe not. I don't know. We'll converge. We'll plan our planned panic in a bit. Oops. Considering what I hit, well, can I just peek? I need to see if the chest and the two pots in this room matter. No. Okay, if that's the case, we're leaving. Impressively dead. I never seem to look at this at the right angle. Dead. Okay. And we have boss key? Yes. Alright, who we got? Ocarina boss. Oh, it's one I can do. Not very exciting, but one I can do. I'm just glad it's not something like Volvagia. Oops, I got greedy. That one's gonna do it. Okay, one of you can. This one's doing it. It's not. Hey. That should be it. Come on. Oh, I missed the frame. Don't be mean. Don't do like 5 fires after this. There's gonna be a bajillion Twin Robo cosplayers. Yo, that would be sick! Rare triple after the first failure? That's crazy. Surprisingly generous. Thank you, Twin Robo. Yeah, I'm very much excited to see, like, the cosplays and everything. I see a Mr. PP! I perceive you. I've seen you. Where? Iconic Castle first, or... It's magic. Okay. I should clear Snowhead. I wish I could just... It's so annoying. so annoying. Let me just teleport to you. I hope there are many. Phase 1 is goated. I wanted to go turn in gold dust first. Before I made everything, spring. Also gonna check out Path to Snowhead, because we haven't been there yet. Lens of truth sometimes required. Well, it would be hard required for scaling the waterfall for Darmani. Fuck, it's the final day, you suck! You suck! Let me do it anyway, it's a rando. Fine, whatever. We can do the gold dust on a new cycle. I'm gonna go through... Yeah. Gonna go through Snowhead Temple. I preemptively bought Satoros and I some prosthetic pointed ears. Oh, that's awesome! Zelda's on your cosplay bucket list? That would be amazing, actually. Yeah, I'm just really excited to see more. I still don't have a Switch 2, but that's on the list. Wait, what am I doing? I autopiloted because I was so excited about what we were talking about. I forgot what I was doing. Hold on. Hold on. Gotta go back to Gerudo Fortress. But yeah, I hope Epona spawns beneath the world. That is my #1 hope for the remake. It's not the true experience unless you have a random chance of Epona just appearing underground and neighing at you. There's a Pokemon in the chat. Oh, I don't have hammer. I was gonna fire arrow the thingamabobber, but I don't have hammer to do that. Because there is a gold grass in there. Oh, I have a Pona song. I should go to Lon Lon. I always save that as my, like, well, once I can full clear it. I mean, I don't have Boomerang, but... Might need to take a short break soon so I can get a drink. Going on 10 p.m. I think I'll full clear Snowhead and then we'll go get a short break for a drink and whatever. It wasn't even done yet. That's kind of awesome. Gerudo card is path, so I'm side-eyeing this really hard because there was nothing else in Zora Cape. I guess aside from Broken Goron Sword, so maybe I should have been doing that. Oops. What if it's just on the Goron Sword? I like your hydrate emote, it's cute. And topical, it's true. I mentioned it and then you were like, well, hey, about that. I'm gonna go to Iconic Castle after this. Do I want to do that or do I, like, It's in, like, Hylia, so it makes sense to do it while I'm here before going to Twin Islands, as long as I don't take too long, I guess. It's your IRL noble pursuit. You're doing wonderfully. Okay. You made one in a little silly tutorial video? Nice. I think I actually saw that. It's like forever ago, but mayhaps I have watched a few of your videos on YouTube. I tried to support my friends. Yeah, I know. Gasp. I can't believe I support my friends when they upload stuff. I've never played a Resident Evil game. I'll still watch the video Suppadish makes, you know? Like, will I ever play Deadlock? No. But does it make him happy? Yeah. I watch Kill's shorts whenever she posts them too. Come on. Is it really just access to springtime? Cause like, sure, I guess, but... Wait, I don't have the boss key to this place, right? I don't. I mean, I'm absolutely just gonna break through it, but I don't have the boss key. Just thought you should hold no. I mean, Path of Courage could lead here. Deku Mask, Goron Mask. The top part where the, what's his nuts is? The other guy? Oh hey, gold. Well, I could Furor's win now too. Oh, sweet merciful Jesus. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna have to drop down from above. When I was a kid, I was really bad at rolling across that, and I would fall off quite a bit. Big Nehru percents. Five and a half hours in. Okay. See this right here. One of these two rooms is the reason that courage is here. Trust the process. Not this way. I had a great fairy hint being dead, the mask, so I'm not caring about that. I think I picked it up and never even marked it. That's how disrespectful I was towards that mask. It's a fairy? I'm not gonna get the fairy. At this point, if it's any of the fairies, we just die. That's a super healthy way of looking at it. They're all dead. Alright, can I get angle first try? Ooh, too rough. I always overthink this. Too rough again. And not enough rough. Making me twin mode, bruh. Why are you making a girl twin mode? She's got stuff to do. She's got places to be. That's mean. Dude. Aw, don't hit me like that. I hate when they're that far out because I don't trust that I'm not gonna void out. Okay, well I really gotta make sure that I do all of the springtime stuff in one go because no way am I doing another twin mold. Twin mold is a one and done, thank you. Hello? Sometime this year? I don't mind twin mold, but it is one of my least favorite bosses because there's a bunch of just random bullshit that can happen. That guy's gonna come after my soul, right? Nice camera angle. I'm surprised I actually got that. Snipe! Alright, gimme! That's also Forest Medallion. We could get fire and get the Nocturne check. Depending on what's in there. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can get everything I want to get done in one go, so we're just gonna go down to Iconic Castle right now. Slip? Is that slap or like sleep? Is it both? Is it a wombo combo? I never marked down my mushroom. My half mushroom. I wrote it down, but I didn't mark it. Oops. This is the fall asleep slap. Well, we have fire arrows, or else I'd be like, oh my god, Keaton mask. But I guess there's a few different Keaton locations, so it's not restricted to North Clocktown. Whee. There are other checks I could have done here, but I don't care. I've got mission statements to go to. We're doing it. Yeah, that's relatable, Rudo. I feel that in my soul. Honestly, at this point, I'm looking for elegy and I'm looking for cheese. I think cheese is in here. This is the check out this awesome move. This is my tactic, alright? We're just gonna... can't go that way, so I don't know why I shot that. I don't have light arrow. I'm worried about required mirror shield being for this. Because it's only this or... Oh. Zelda's Lullaby? This late? That's cursed. Still acclimatizing to the new... Or acclimating, I guess, to the new mattress you guys got. I hope you're able to adjust and get used to it. Because trying to search for the right one is such a pain in the butt. Alright, this is the room that I thought sometimes required... Yeah. Sometimes required Lens of Truth. That almost fell into the abyss. Odd potion. I hope it gets easier for you. Oops. Pokemon in the chat. I never went to Path of Snowhead, did I? That's a bit of an oopsie. I meant to do that first so that I would have spring and summer, well, spring and winter covered. Oh, GTG keyring. There's the logic for that. The power cheese is now fully in play. Oh, that was close. I need to make sure. Oh, fuck. You suck. Alright, hold on. If they do a remake of Majora's Mask, I do hope they let you run around with Fierce Deity Link. I think that'd be rad. Like, there was ways to break him out of containment, but it was only for, like, the final hours, and that was it. Alright, lady. Be less bad. Yes! Wisdom cheese! Wisdom cheese! Mountain Village! Springtime! Okay. Now where the fuck is Courage? Courage was the shorter okay, so I am missing a boss key, which I think is in Romani Ranch. I think that's how that works. But we know that... Wait, Stone Tower Temple was on there? And I never got to do anything, and also Romani Ranch. There's like 2 missing steps. There's Elegy and the boss key. I bet you get Elegy, and then Stone Tower Temple has the boss key. So we kind of skipped a whole bit. But yeah, we've got 2 of 3. Based on what I got, I'm pretty sure the third cheese has to be in Majora's Mask. What if? What if they're right next to each other? Right here, right now. Shut Shut up! Me talking about Elegy and then it's right there. But now we have a unique problem. Which is... Stop it! Not that one. Not that problem. We have a unique problem of, is it in Stone Tower Temple? Do I still have to go there? Or did I bypass all of it? That's the problem about cheating. Then you're not so sure. You did not respawn. Get out of here. Okay, well... I never went to Water Boss Key, did I? Like, Water Boss... General Arse! Oh my god! Welcome in. I guess since I'm paused, I'm gonna do a... Akito, would you mind doing a shout out? If you can do the, exclamation point SO one, and I'll do the other one. One and done, let's go. How was your stream, Arse? What were you up to? Playing some quality Elden Ring. Did you have fun? I am 2 of 3 Triforce pieces. I just got one like 2 minutes before you raided. If you pass my test, I will give you nothing. I love that for us. Oh, we might also be a powder keg or a Mask of Truth away from that cheese as well. So there's a... I don't know. I don't know if I should just be pushing Stone Tower. Probably. I'm gonna do this Twin Islands thing. Check path to Snowhead because, oops, I did it anyway, and then... But yeah, we're on the hunt for our final piece of cheese. I've got hints that will tell me roughly where I need to go. I've taken notes down. If you're curious, you could do exclamation point notes in the chat and it will show you the things. But what's really weird is that Wisdom, for being as long as it was, it looks like it logically would have been the first Triforce piece we would find. Because the Gerudo Training Grounds keyring was also in springtime. Oh, I never went up the doohickey. I need to do that too. I got so distracted by the cheese, I just immediately went to Twin Islands. You have to go to bed? That's fair. I appreciate that you dropped by and said hello. I hope you sleep well. I said I was gonna take a short break after Snowhead, and then... I don't know, I'm feeling the excitement. Goron Race, I think, is dead. I wonder where light arrows are that makes Mirror Shield required instead. Ew. I mean, this music does sound very celebratory. Like, oh my god, you did it! Okay. This is fine. The Snowhead Temple play technically resulted in 2 pieces of cheese. One directly, one indirectly. I'm gonna full clear the rest of springtime so I don't have to think about it again, and then we're going to Stone Tower. Wait, Romani Ranch is also Path of Courage? Now I really gotta go check out... I really gotta go check out that Epona Song thing and check out Stone Tower. That's new information. Romani Ranch is also Courage. Sometimes required lens. How does that come into play here? Keyring. Mountain title deed. Serenade. So if I need to go back to Iconic Castle, I can quickly. Well, not a fan of that. That's out in Spirit Temple. Yeah, we don't have Requiem. Hear me out. What if... Well, actually, what's this dungeon? I do need to know that. Even though we know Snowhead itself is dead, I do want to know what's in the dungeon. Ocean Spider House? It's quick and easy. I'll do it. Ocean Spider. I'm only doing it because A, it's not hinted dead, and B, I have no easy access back here. Not really high on my list of priorities, but it's just a do it and then you're done. We never got a hint about the chest at the end. I don't want to have to be guessing, but I don't have captains at, so girls really gotta guess. Probably could have taken those arrows, to be honest. There's nothing in here. One thing in here. There's a Pokemon in the chat. It's here! It's here, chat! It's here! GG! I was not expecting Ocean Spider House. All three of them were related to Springtime Snowhead. What a crazy turn of events. Ah! And here I was about to go on break, but instead, let's go. That was crazy. I won! That was the last one! Sub 6! That's pretty good. GG! I absolutely need to look at the spoiler log to see what was in Romani Ranch and in Stone Tower Temple. Because I mean, I didn't get either part of Goron Lullaby, and I didn't. One of them has the Snowhead boss key. I'm willing to suspect that it's Stone Tower Temple, but then what's in the ranch? Well, maybe Romani Ranch has the boss key, and the reason why I say that is Romani Ranch is on Path of Courage and Path of Wisdom, so it makes sense to me. But yeah, that's kind of crazy, because all of them sort of just funneled into one path. Because I needed to beat Snowhead Temple. We get to Springtime Mountain Village. The Wisdom Cheese was right there in the Keaton grass, so it required magic to get it. And then the Gerudo Training Grounds keyring was also in the same Mountain Village grass area, which led to another piece of cheese. And then I didn't have any logical access to Snowhead Temple, like that dungeon entrance. So I was like, well, you get it in springtime, so I might as well push it. That's insane! Actually crazy. I was wondering if it was just in Stone Tower Temple, because my hints up to that point, I only had 2 locations for the longest time, and most of the items were like, whatever, you know? Like, the only things that really mattered were Deku Mask and Goron Mask, which I'm like, that could be for Snowhead, I guess, but it's usually like Stone Tower Temple. I don't know what my cat is doing. He's investigating under the couch. Is it gonna... Do I need to like smack you? You gonna come back? There we go. Like, why is he doing this? Why is he scared of whatever's under there? What is happening with my cat? Did you see something? Meow. We all saw you jump. You can't be slick. Okay. Ugh, the sub 6 is also great. I haven't played a solo Triforce Quest in a hot minute, so that felt really good. Okay. I need to open it. Where? Over here. Guys, don't judge me for my bleep. Oh god. Oh golly. We're just gonna do it like this. Fuck it. Okay. I did name it Father's Day Cheese Hunt. Incredible. Okay, power. Did require all the... Stone Tower, Temple Pothead, Basket Troop. So that's it. Stone Tower, Temple had Basket Troop. Romani Ranch had whatever was locked on Doggy Racetrack. Light arrows. Oh, that's mean. That would have led me on a whole rigmarole. Yeah. The, Stone Tower Pot before Water Bridge. Before Water Bridge. That means that you'd have to go through, like, you need Elegy, you need the key ring, you go around it, I guess, and then... Before Water Bridge? Is that near the end of the original part? It would have to be to make the mirror shield relevant, because there's only like one area where you actually use the mirror shield. That's insane. But I guess that answers our question. We were missing Masket Truth and the light arrows. Now, Snowhead. Oh, Snowhead Temple boss key was in an unhinted location. It was Deku Tree. What dungeon entrances were left? Shadow, which I didn't have access to. Oh, wait. If light arrows are on the path, it has to be either Stone Tower Temple entrance or inverted Stone Tower. Oh god, this one's always such a pain to read. Like, look at this. Look at this nonsense. How do you read this? I'm just gonna full screen it and you guys can't see it for like 2 seconds, but whatever. How does one read this? Stone Tower inverted. If I highlight... Oh, yeah. Okay, inverted Stone Tower had Deku Tree. So that's why. That was a seed. Akito, I hope you enjoyed that, because it was chaos. That was good stuff. That was fun. Hey, BB! My cat's going a little cray-cray. Alrighty. Let me see who we can go say hello to. We gotta pay it forward. I appreciate the new follows and the raids. You're all amazing, and I love your faces. I don't know what I'm streaming on Tuesday yet, but that will be my next stream. Who's on? Who we got going on? We can say hi to Wiley. Wiley was hanging out in our chat earlier. He was saying hello. He might be in BK for Wind Waker, but we'll go say hello. Alrighty. Guys, we're doing the thing. Thing number 1. Thing number 2. Raid time. Bam. Go say hi to Wiley. I think he might be switching over to A Link to the Past. That's what the category he was in anyway, so if you like Zelda goodness, Wiley's your guy. I love your faces. I hope you have a fantastic week. I will be back on Tuesday with something. Maybe Golden Sun, maybe Zelda, maybe Paper Mario, maybe Lethal, who knows? That's it. Okay, bye. I love you.